Good. Welcome back to stream. And there we go. Straight what? Okay. There we do go. Back to the olden times. Back to the karaoke place. Back to meeting the Lord of the Bathhouses. After we've explored the city for a bit. No, what's this? This crowd? Let's see what's going on from here. Maybe I should move around to the front of them. Can't I move through them? Can I jump this? I feel like I should be able to. But I guess jumping never has been a staple of Yakuza games. General store? What do you have? I see. Nothing of interest. Now what's going on here? What's going on? Good question. There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. E Janaika. Does this happen a lot? It's sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. What? Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest? Huh? Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? It used to mean why not? What started as a question of why not make merry, why not improve things? Along the way, that warped into who cares. The calls for reform are being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples will use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Isn't that just always the case, though? People always using some moral grandstanding to be the worst they can. These wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah. Ijanika, motherfucker. This is common theft. And those who aren't here to make anything better, they're only bullies. And I don't like bullies. Hey, demonstrating is one thing, but you can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberties, samurai. Please, help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us all to foreign powers or whatever. Who cares? Agent I can. Damn right, Agent I can. Agent I can. Fuck, why is he being intimidated by them flailing around? Stop dancing at me! That's it? No what the? Don't join them, you bum! I thought you were going to save me. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. This dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. What is this, France? Ugh, he's killing the mood again. Hey everybody, this guy cares what people do and how they behave. That's so not Ejanaika. Oh, but everybody else just runs away now. Grab, grab, grab. Whoa, okay. Fine then. They got some crazy HP. But he's out. Goodbye, Nakamura. Oh! God damn. Yo! Straight up vile. Girl. Is that enough? Ejane, crap, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. I think the crowd's finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. Exquisite cogwheel. What would I ever want with a random cogwheel?
Hi.
Maybe. This Ijanika thing is sketching on everywhere. A dance has a power to it. I'll have to stay cautious and make sure it doesn't creep on me again. Oh god. Hey. Sorry. It's infectious. The bottom. Give me a one-shot second. Holy virtue gain. Okay. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Where to next? What can I even do in this area? How big is it? Wait, that's all? Kind of small, no? So, blue's entertainment? No, that's... Purple is entertainment? It's the usual. So there's one entertainment thing. It's the shrine. I don't even know what that is. But I guess we'll just go look for some side quests and then GG's. Is this game smaller or shorter than they usually are? Whoa, this guy got a whole club with him. Gameplay. American style. Oh, okay, he got two of them in him. Give me all this. No treasure for me. Cat. Is that a small cat? I might just be regular sized. Regular. Charcoal, nice. Sure, buddy. What the hell are you looking at? You wanna die right now? Oh, it's these kind of quests. Time for you to cut it out. Get it? I'm not even hitting. Okay. Right, boy. Go on. Okay, like... Dead. Man of goodness. I don't care for another fight, to be honest. What if I just go full gun? Yeah, this guy's way too aggressive. Uiño. Executes you. Wait, there was something to pick up here. Nice! Gambling time! What's this? Just sell some items, have equipment to sell. What's for sale? What do you got? Just normal stuff, no? How much did I need for a more glory for glory? Was that 700 or was it 70? I feel like it was 700, especially with how quickly we got some. Quest? You're right. Damn, back of mine gave out while I was shopping. Well, cutting wood at your age, it's bound to happen. The hell did you just say to me, boy? I've been shopping since before you were a speck in Daddy's eye, and my back's never failed me. Well, now it has. Maybe it's time for you to ask someone to help you out. Like any of the good-for-nothings around here would lift their finger for an old codger like me. Shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help out than you might think. Well, how about you then? What? You look like to be in good enough shape. I got a knife for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. I don't know. So, you spin that whole yarn to me about how helpful folks are, and then you leave me standing with my thumb you know where? Well, you don't. If I don't chop, I don't eat, you know? Mine justice once. Now we're talking. Maybe not all you young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Damn it all. You made me laugh and now my back's out again. What? Don't you worry about me. You've got locks to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so pieces. I know you're wet behind the ears, but just try to get me 20 good chops. Press X at the right time to chop wood. The X will glow with inner strength as you raise it. Press X when the glow is brightest for the perfect chop. The more wood you chop in succession, the faster you'll go. You can perform 100 successful chops in one sitting. Right now, the old woodcutter just needs 20. Be a good lad and help him out. Okay. Oh, the main game's over. I was like, okay, why not? Well, you didn't embarrass yourself after all. Here, 100 mon for each piece, take it. Ooh, big money. Wait, so we can make a full Rio or whatever off of this? You're not so bad, boy. Thanks. I appreciate it. But what are you gonna do now? You need to rest your back longer than this before you work again. Who knows? It's the only way I have to make a living. And if I can't rely on myself, who have I got to turn to? Only there was someone. Someone capable and trustworthy. Right here. Someone willing to help an old man. An old man with an old back. I'm around to chop more wood for you. Woohoo! You're too kind. You know where to find me, boy. Whenever you feel like helping out your elder. Until my back's on the mend, I'm counting... What? My back's on the mend? I'm counting on you to do my shopping. Really? Well, let's make some money, shall we? I wanna go for 100. See how long that takes me. Seems like it would go by really fast. Okay, maybe it wasn't that fast. I expected this to go faster and faster, but apparently there's a top speed. Have you done it? Huh? Done what? By my count, you've chopped me over 100 pieces like I asked you to. Here, let me get you your share. Huh? I hadn't realized I chopped so much wood already. Sure did, boy. Thank you. But, you know, the firewood requests are coming in strong now, and my back isn't exactly fully healed. What do you say? Oh, has been good training. Sure, count on me. That's my boy. Here, a little something extra to celebrate your achievement. Sure about this? What am I gonna do with that damn thing? Can I equip that? Also, what do we have here? Boom, boom, boom. Check for basic attacks, sure. Since you heat gauge beyond the level, sure. Strength, power, basic attacks, finishing blows, yada. Swift attack, unsheath from a dash. Able to deal several quick cuts, so it can be useful for swords or special effects. Little point-blank gunshot with a terrifying jumping slash consumes heat. Transition Rain of Steel and Fire into a gruesome impalement topped with another kick consumes heat. Transition Rain of Steel and Fire into a vicious heel kick with another shot to keep him down for good. Give them all to me. Okay, no idea what that amulet is for. Anyway, now that we got the woodcutting minigame. Garrulous woman? What does that mean? So, guess what the guy says? He says all growly, "Don't stand behind me." I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me. The Tanaka family, you know, they just moved into the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko-san. Huh? What? What's the matter? I hadn't even gotten to the joke yet. I couldn't care less. What? Increasingly annoyed woman. I've always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories? They're too long. We just crossed paths on the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn that into half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say. Once I get started, isn't everyone like that? Not at all. This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone tells me to do and just keep on walking when you see me. Huh? Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. Like the whole city. There isn't a man or woman left in the town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sakiko-san. Just goodbye. Don't tell me my side quest for her is for her to yab at me for 10 minutes. Wait! Nakami-san, come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Ah, dang. I did it again, Sakiko. I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. Okay. What is this? Hey, listen to this. Huh? What's wrong? Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? How should I know? I'm a complete stranger, lady.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. Oh, that's a good point. Why did you have to phrase it like that? Damn it. I hadn't considered that. Then, how about you and I have a conversation? Come on, hear me out. I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. And we'll both get something out of it. I get to talk to you, someone. You get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, please. Just for a little bit, I promise. I'll even reward you for your time. She may be talkative, but I do feel bad. That the lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out for a little bit. Really? Oh, thank you so much. There really are still some good people left in the city. So, do people seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? The Yakuza cutscene as a subquest, I was fearing that. But just before, we had the epic woodcutting minigame as a subquest. I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. It's just, I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. It's not just one cutscene, it's three. Epic. And that even includes other people's feelings, it turns out. I suppose that's something I ought to work on, huh? Although, I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You only realize what's important once it's lost. I read that in a book. Oh, I just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favorite way to pass the time. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to chat up whoever's within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. That's just actually weird. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that just terrible? And the worst part is, the name stuck. It's a retired woman. 'Cause I used to have somebody like that living near me, like an old lady. So you kind of, felt bad when she started talking to you and you were kind of busy, so you just wanted to move on with your life. But every time I went like outside to go grocery shopping or to get to my car because I had to drive somewhere, she was always like, or not always, but like a lot of times she was just camping her window because old lady, she has nothing else to do. Her husband apparently died like years back, so she's all alone. And then she just opened the window and started chatting me up. And I think the fact that I listened to her once kind of quote unquote encouraged her or made it seem to her that I don't mind, which I don't too much unless I'm like really busy. So she like started talking to me more often, I think. There's two or three people in your town where you just change your route when you see them. That's rough. Now I've got this gross nickname that doesn't even make sense, and nobody wants to listen to me anymore, so it's never going to change. I can't believe I drove away every last person in a city this big. You'd think I could find someone to talk to. Well, someone I didn't have to beg. But other things are making sense. Like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, but our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's the truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. I mean, it's already kind of pathetic that you offered to bribe me just so I listen to you. After all, I've got a lot on my mind, for example. Okay. What? Something wrong? Oh, I know. You need a break? No, I mean like, okay, that's it. It was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right? Well, from what the other lady said, it sounds like you can talk half a day plus if I let you. No, I said I'd listen for a little bit. This has been way longer than that. Can I go? No, sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? Can that be true? No, That's not it. I just. You promised you'd listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. Are you first bribing me so I listen to you and now you threaten, like, self harm? What the hell, lady? This cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence. It feels like my heart is being shredded to tiny bits. Oh no. I might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. Fine, talk as much as you want. Oh, do you mean it? This is the best day ever. Am I glad I reached out to you? Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe you can just sort of zone out until she's done. Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind considering how you're such a thoughtful listener and all. Which I do very much appreciate, by the way. At least speed up your speech bubbles. But when I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. I was afraid this might happen. Hope your ears are ready. And start! Wait, she's starting now? Did all that before not even count to her? What should I talk about? If you don't know what to talk about, then don't talk to... Don't... The other day, I realized I've changed a whole lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart. But even things like my tastes have changed in food, in interests, and even in types of men. Just kidding, yeah. Although I am single. Let's see. What's a good example for you? Ah, eggplants. I'd always hated the thing since way back. Well, you know, not way back like my childhood was so long ago, but it's so bland. And the insides look all pale and fleshy, and the outside's just a bizarre, shiny, round thing. How could that taste good, right? This peak side quest. But I finally tried a dish at a restaurant around here with eggplant, now that I'm older, and I thought it was absolutely delicious. It's so tender, and has a wonderful texture, and the way that soju, or shoyu, pairs so perfectly with it. Uh, I just didn't get it at all when I was a kid. It was the exact same as shiitake mushrooms and bamboo shoots, and eel too. Now that I think about it, wow, I hadn't realized that. When I was little, you couldn't get me to even taste some eel. Now I'd get down on my knees and beg for some. Soy sauce? Seriously though, it's almost like you became completely different, a completely different person by the time you hit my age. But I'm still in my 20s at heart. Oh, that reminds me. I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there was this boy in my neighborhood named Kotaro-chan, who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember I used to think he was a little bit short for my height, but he was still very cute. We played together all the time, until his family moved to a city far away and we fell out of touch. Well, the other day, I was passing by the tea shop, and who did I see but Kotaro-chan? And it was as if all those years had only been a minute. He may have aged quite a bit, but he still got the same look on him, including the height. No, but it was wonderful to see him. It's so strange how I knew it was Kotaro-chan, even after I hadn't seen him for decades. I was as amazed by my memory as I was by seeing him. Anyway, I go up to meet him, and it's so nice. And then I ask, so, what have you been up to? Now, what do you think he said next? Okay, the reason why she talks for ages is because she repeats herself like 4 times within 3 sentences. She said, I'm on a walk, can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch me up after all this time, or even telling me why he's there. It was so funny. I nearly fell to the ground. I had forgotten just how oblivious he could be. And of course, he didn't get what was funny either. What did I say? You didn't pay attention? I asked him if he was with anybody, and he told me that he's single, so we joked about our paths crossing. What it could mean. It was so nice. Whew, well, this is only your first time hearing just how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you and put a cap on it for now. Hang on, you have more? Of course I do. Do you think I'd just cast out... What? I'd be cast out by my peers? No one to speak to? If all it took to satisfy me were a couple short stories? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize what you were getting into. I really do. But I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. Is this hell? It might just be. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it. And were you even listening to me anyway? Yeah, I did. I was. Are you really, really sure? I'm really, really sure. Then, what were the foods that I told you I started liking once I got older? Sorry? Oh, come on. I even warned you when you were supposed to start paying attention. No. Don't go giving me that face again. Alright. I make the first question a bit easier than that. Well, it's eggplant, it's eel, and some other stuff. Eggplant, shiitake, bamboo, eel, yeah. How about you name just one of the foods I said I started liking once I was grown up? You didn't finish listening? Man, her favorite food. Maitake mushrooms, could you remind me? But I'm still not totally convinced that you were listening to me the entire time. Let's see, how about this? My old friend, Kotaro-chan, where did we reunite? On a walk, no? Outside a tea shop? Yeah, I was listening really carefully. It does seem like you were listening to me. For the most part, anyway. Alright, then I have a final question for you. Okay, what is it? Do you remember my name? Oh shit, they changed her name. Something with an S. Anku? Oh god, I think Sakuko. Was it Sakiko? Oh shit, I think it's Sakuko. Sakiko? Who's that? My name's Saki. Damn it. Forgetting a lady's name is absolutely terrible manners. Well, it wasn't in the part where you told me to pay attention, so... Shame on you. I even admitted my nickname to you, so I'll be easier. How is that nickname? Help me remember your name is Sakiko. I feel like... What's his name? Sakamoto right now. Remember the names of ladies in your life. What do you do if you accidentally call your wife the wrong name at the wrong time? What is this? What? So you need a lady to tell you to pay attention so you actually listen to her? That's really goddamn rude. Shut up. Like it's like saying, oh, my name is... What's a good example here? Stephanie. And then you just change the Hunpeter, and then you just change the spelling of Stephanie like 3 different times. And you're like, well, how is my name spelled? Is she good at making me wish I hadn't gotten her name wrong? This is almost painful. So I told the Doshin that man didn't do it. The woman right there is the career culprit, and it turns out she admitted to it during questioning. And that's how you know it's really true when they say that criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Just something to keep in mind. Sorry, when did we veer into true crimes? Suppose that'll do for now. At least now I have a handle on how well you listen to me. And hey, you actually did pretty good, all things considered. You didn't get all of it, but you still picked up enough for me to know you tried. Yeah. Shit, what did I get? I skipped. The ones they picked don't even sound the same opposed to your Stephanie example. Okay, but she said her name once. Right, it's a promise, okay? We're seeing you. Don't forget about me. Great. It was not a speech bubbles? Okay, but do you read the name of whoever's talking every time the speech bubble is there? While they keep talking? Yes, actually, that's crazy. Why does she have a special name? I'll take red wine with ice. Okay. A one bowl? I don't know. Let's just pair red with red. Some real oyakodon vibes. Okay, but I'm sure that the oyakodon food came first. Can I pray here too? No. Yes? Huh. Wouldn't even be sure about that. I mean, if it weren't the case, why would they just name a food after it? It sounds weird. What did they name that thing? A bukkake bowl? I don't know, maybe the... I don't know. Hey! A rainbow shard. You would Google if that's real, but you really don't want to. Yeah, you might get some scuffed results. So if I talk to her again, the first prize will be restocked, or do I have to leave first? Restocks after you get all prizes? Ah. Wait, so the fact that I got the first wasn't even luck, it was just predetermined because I already got 4 and 3, so I was gonna get 2 and 1 anyway. So this is gonna be 2. Never mind. You get the losing prize always. Sick. Oh. I thought, well, I guess it works, but... Link. And for more Gamba. And then we go into the bathhouse, I guess. Yeah, he's not living that. I'm sorry. Like, there's no way. Bucking. Spin the wheel. Hey! Now we got them all. Wait, first prize again? What do you mean? Okay. But I didn't get the second prize yet. Where do I equip these things? Are these just for the party members or some stuff? The difference between a grand prize and a first prize? Oh. That's some big bread. That's not bread, never mind. It looked like bread from the distance. What did I get? A silver sledgehammer. Do I care? What am I gonna do? You okay? Seems kinda blue. Oh, yeah. It's just, I have to bring a fish back home with me today, or else I'll have to give up my passion for good. You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is, I'm terrible at it. Haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out. How is that a hobby for you then? It's for crafting? Oh. Not a one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how it swallows up all my time and effort. I work my tail off and can't even bring home a decent meal. She finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That rough. Even today, I've got nothing, not even a twitch on my old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, there's a thought. This may sound strange, but do you fish? Yeah, now and then. I beg you, can you have some of your, or can I have some of your fish? Smallest you've got even. You want my fish? Well, I can't ask anyone else. Please. You'd be doing me a huge favor. I guess I can help them out. Alright? I found myself with an extra. I'll give them to you. Really? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'll certainly try to catch some fish on my own, of course. Still, please, let me know if you got any to spare. Like, fishing as a hobby is like pretty good back in the day, no? If you catch good fish, you can just self-sustain yourself. What is that? Oh, they're bubbles. They look so weird. It's a lifestyle, really? I guess. So all the stuff I find on the ground is just always gonna be prize tickets? Oh no, why did I go here? I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Be gone from here. Never again enter my side. Price tickets, crafting stuff? Gotcha. You alright? Oh, yes. Sorry you had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh. That old sensei is so stubborn. Just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. I don't understand why I hate Komaki. Even the same one as regular Yakuza. I mean, I hate him because he always just randomly shows up and then yaps for 15 minutes about, oh, come to me if you want to learn special moves. Oh, here's the tutorial that'll keep you up for another 5 minutes. And he always repeats the same shit. It's so boring. But he must have been your father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid. It's his dojo. I was training there, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. New move though? Yeah, but like 5 minutes of yapping for a move. Sensei is currently master of an ancient martial art called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. I've heard of the Komaki style. It's no surprise, since time immemorial, it's been a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, when everyone's strutting around with swords and guns, who the hell cares about barehanded fighting? There's probably still value in the training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but 15 minutes we both wasted on the old bad away. What? Yapping away was better? I've never said that. I will not go down on the record as having said that. Thinks that now the old man losing students fast. Don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. Respect Sensei's principles, I do, but if they cost him our place of learning, then what was it all for? I can see your point as well as the his. Right. You understand. Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. Sounded like I was about to go. Never said that, but I know this may be forward of me. But since you've heard me out this far, why don't you try helping me convince him? Yeah, that's a great idea. Follow me. But I. By the way, do you know if Crusader, not Crusader, is it Crusader? Crusader Kings or something? If that's a good game, the third one? I've been looking at it for like ages, but it never went. Crusader Kings 3? Yeah. Been looking at that for ages, but it never went on like a sale that's been lower than 50 schmeckles or something. So I just deleted it from my wishlist, and today Steam was like, hey, remember that game from years ago you were excited about to try? It's now 10 bucks. It's really good from all you've seen, just not really your type of game. I probably don't have the time to play it anymore, considering I mostly play like my games that I want to play here.
Come on!
And those type of games take forever to play. And I don't think it would be very interesting for here, so. Told you never to come back. But Sensei. Sensei Schmensei. You have no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo and. Huh? Ask someone if they. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, she probably would recommend it. This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Why do I give myself a false name? Saito-san. Right, of course. Well, he's come for a noble purpose, you see. I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yeah, he's uninvolved. He's got nothing at all to do with any of this. Wait, what?
Come on!
Dimwit! Now you're just dragging in outsiders off the street. Because Sakamoto Ryoma is hunted? Okay, but would they even know his name here? I guess if you kill a... what was it, a daimyo? That is kind of big news. Forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki Munemitsu. I am the heir to the Komaki style and the master of this dojo. Didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san. You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Huh? Hard to say. I can sense, just from looking at you, that you're proficient with your sword, and you've great potential for other styles of combat. Considering we're basically in the capital, yeah. Let us make the most of your arrival then, Saito-san. I would like you to battle my student here. Eh? And since you're so eager to incorporate armaments in the Komaki style, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. I don't understand. I see what you're planning, old man. What? Somebody fill me in, would you? You're gonna get your ass beat. Come this far, I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. I knew I was right about this one. Now, begin! Another game Steam threw at my head was the... what's it called? That one visual novel? To Slay the Princess or something? Everybody also keeps yapping about that. And it's at a decent low price, so maybe I'll check that one out. After landing an attack with R2, press square repeatedly to perform consecutive attacks until the heat gauge is depleted. Okay. Kinda busted. Spin that one around, but once again it's been spoiled to high heavens within 5 seconds. I don't know anything about that game. I just know that apparently it has a bunch of branching paths and it's supposed to be really good. That's all I know. What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. True strength has nothing to do with the weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man probably has more than enough skill with the sword to take on any samurai. Hey, is that true, Sensei? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to barehanded martial arts means a hell of a lot. I think he wanted you to understand that, as a student. Fucking Vinland Saga over here. Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I made a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei. I apologize for all this trouble, Saito-san. Thank you. It's no problem. I just happened to be passing by. Wouldn't know you've watched about 5 episodes of that show? As much as everybody hypes that shit up, I would not recommend it. It's... like, story is all... like, not story, but like... the vibe it's trying to go for is all over the place. Like, it doesn't want... it can't decide if it wants to be super cool anime or if it wants to be realistic drama. So it just kind of flip-flops between the two. And then the second season is mostly just... you can kind of see the appeal, but it's really fucking boring. Oh, you haven't seen anything. I went through all of season 2, and season 2 is beyond boring. Season 2 is basically just, for the most part, the main character moping around, being like, I'm so sad and depressed. I deserve everything bad happening to me, and I shall do nothing against it because I deserve it. This is just the way of the world. Isn't season 2 just a farm simulator? Pretty much. It's so fucking boring. And you know what's the worst part? I thought season 2 was the end, the finale. Apparently the manga keeps continuing. But when I reached the end of season 2, I was like, what the fuck do people see in this? This is some of the most boring shit I've ever seen. Like, yeah, I get the message. Yes, I have no enemies. Great meme, haha. But like, holy boring. Although, if you were so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. You do that, even though I'm not one of your pupils. I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. I understand he's just like me after you got shot down by your first crush. Yeah, an entire season of nothing happening is good because that's needed for his character building. It's the journey of his character, really. So you couldn't do that in like shorter segments with like a montage, maybe. No, you need to sit there for multiple hours hearing about this guy whine and do nothing. An entire season of nothing happening is basically your life. That's rough. Would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted. And you could even watch over my sad little student there. Sounds good. Come by when I have time. Superb, I will be here. Like, I'm not saying you can't enjoy these kinds of beyond slow burns, but I personally just really don't vibe with any type of story that's just wallowing in its own sadness for extremely long. That's also a reason why I don't like uh Evangelion, because Evangelion 2 is like a lot of just wallowing in your own sadness and just defeatist attitude going around, which is like, okay, that's fucking boring and I hate all of this. Would kill to just be some chill farmer boy. Speaking of fucking boring, GTA 6 has been delayed to May 2026. Do you think that's a marketing move because they pushed it back to the 26th of 26? Kind of sounds like a marketing move to me. Yeah. A clown?
はじめさんおかえりやす明け方ま
バクマツ
でお酒飲んで昼過ぎまで寝てほんま楽しそうやね朝から晩まで働いてるうちがアホらしなるわ
Why do I get like being home with mom simulator here?
おりゅうちゃんにようやったら今お使いに行ってもらってんの何件か頼まれてもろたからしばらく戻ってこうへんわ
I'm Bakumatsu Bob Utsunomiya. Let's see if I've got anything to give you. I talk to you, or you're just gonna be there and... I could talk to you before. Yeah, whatever.
なんやの
何急いでるんや
もう気つけてや
Imagine not having bonuses. Imagine not paying for DLCs. I think it's just Rockstar Games doing Rockstar Game things. They've never released a game when they announced it. I think that's just part of their scope. Because they just throw out the biggest promises with the most massive of worlds. And then halfway through they realize, oh shit, we kind of have a lot more stuff to do. Yeah.
謝りもせんのか
一体は
Well, that scream sounds like it came from this room. Every comment section you saw was like, they're just waiting for game companies to solidify the 80-90 bucks threshold so they can charge 120. Wow, when you don't have even faith from your own fans. You didn't pay either and had them? What do you mean? You didn't pay for the game and you had the pre-order bonuses? All of the DLC stuff? Well, I know something horrible is going down inside. Hey, everything alright? I'm coming in. Don't be a baby, don't be a baby, don't be a baby. It's all over for me. There's nothing more to do but accept my death. And pay for the DLC. Came free with your PS5 version. What a ripoff. Get a hold of yourself. What's going on? Who are you? I'm another guest in this inn. I heard you shouting through the wall. Was I so loud? Oh, forgive me. Please, accept my gruesome death as penance.
Yeah.
I have a pretty good feeling what this is going to be. Can I ask you what's happened? You seem pretty fed up. Well, in truth, I'm trying to write a story. What's it? Isamu Dazai? Okay, then it's not who I thought it was. Pardon me, Yeah, it's Natsumi Sosaku. Okay, it is who I thought I was. Should have introduced myself earlier. My name is Natsumi Sosaku. I'm an author. Really? I've never met an author before.
Yeah.
Oh, is this? I can't read. Sadly, it's no great feat, particularly as my nib pen has run utterly dry of inspiration's ink, so to speak. How do I know that author? What? What do you mean? Ace Attorney Chronicles, and he came up in Yakuza 6. He also has the same stash, and he immediately went super depresso. Whoa, the deadline for my novel fast approaches, and I've yet to even decide on the story's very foundation. Goes to show how forgettable he is, that you can remember him from either... Can't you remember him from either source? Okay, to be fair, in 6 he only had like a poem on one of those stones written. I submit. Death is my sole recourse. Please, send my apologies along with my obituary to the printing office. And he's how you get a cat in Ace Attorney, so that's very memorable. So, that's why you're making all this noise. You have writer's block? Ugh. Never mind. Perhaps instead you would be so kind as to offer me some advice. Me? What good would my advice be to you? Well, if nothing else, you are a fellow guest of the esteemed Tiradaya. That makes us colleagues of a sort, mister. Really isn't. All you remember from that case was the dude who shot a fucking cannon inside his own home. Saito, sorry. But I'm not really well read.
Yeah.
Please. I would sooner breathe my last than rely solely on the so-called wisdom of academics. What I need comes not from the mind, but the soul. I seek inspiration for my story. For you see, I have a vague concept, but the words which might give it shape elude me. What's your idea? Well, I envision a fanciful tale told from the perspective of a humble animal. Alright, so an animal is your main character? Exactly. What manner of beast suits this purpose? Okay, let me guess. This is an actual story he wrote, and if you don't get the title and the story correct, you just, you know, don't get full rewards. Need to decide what kind of animal the protagonist should be. Yes, one haughty in its own mind, yet lowly in human estimation. Have you any insight? A cat might be funny. How about a literal underdog? What's lowlier than a pig? I like the cat idea. Cats are funny. A cat? Yes, I find them amusing as well. Cats are not unlike humans, yet the ways in which they differ from us can be profound. I am but a cat. It's perfect. Glad I could help. All that's left to do is put a pen to paper. I believe the words will come easy now. Alright then. Work hard and try not to keep begging for death. Why is there still a marking here? Yes, yes, yes! I write like my life depends on it. This is the essence of literature. I should let him work. Maybe I'll come back later. Eep. It's already evening. Time to get to the bathhouse in South Yashikimachi. Pudding. Yoink. I really don't need Kiryu constantly breathing in my ear. It's kind of weird. At least make it ASMR. I mean, I can crank up the volume for you. Spin the wheel! Talking full binaural with one of those giga expensive mics, the ear-shaped ones, and then you just have some TV streamer lick them. Yo, can I get something besides that? Am I getting scammed right now? I'm actually getting scammed here. The $10,000 redo one? There's no way they actually cost that much. Is that real? I will allow you to check. This is kind of pretty. Wait, can I go first person here? Cool. It's more like 9,000? Okay, that's still a ton though. What? Hard to believe this is a real information broker here.
どうもお越しやす。
新堀松助ってもんだが。
へいへい、そらどうもご丁寧に。新堀様でいらっしゃいますね。
You too would lick those ears with your chest out if you had to make that kind of money back? Yeah, it sounds more understandable now. Hey, yo!
おいでやす。ごゆっくり。
新堀松助だ。
話は聞いてるよ。
この風呂は貸し切りってわけか。
ああ、他には誰も入ってこねえ。安心だろ。
あんたがサイの風呂や。
そうだ。あんたは斎藤はじめ。
If he makes me fight in some sort of underground ring, I'm gonna lose
お
it.
互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
なかなかいい湯だな。新堀から聞いているだろうが、天然理心流の使い手を探している。
ああ、だがその前になぜそいつを探しているのか、理由を聞かせちゃもらえねえか。
余計な詮索はなしだ。その分金も払う。
俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。まあ、今回は前金でもらってるがな。
新堀からか。
そういうことだ。
何者なんだあいつは。
長州藩の新堀松助。それ以上は知らん方があんたのためだ。
そうだ。だがそっちが先に詮索してきたんだ。
好奇心がねえとこんな仕事続かねえんだな。まあ、分かったよ。さっきのは忘れてくれ。試しに聞いてみただけだ。初めから仕切り直そう。
天然理心流の使い手だ。どこにいる？
ああ、まず順を追っていくが、天然理心流ってのは唯一司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。その司令官の連中が1年くらい前に江戸から京に登ってきた。あんたが知っているのはそこまでだったな。
ああ。
その後、京に入った司令官の連中はある組織を作り上げたんだ。
ある組織。
その目的は幕府を後ろ盾とした京の治安維持、主に倒幕を画策する勤王志士を取り締まることだ。
何？それって。
ああ、そのある組織ってのは新選組だ。司令官の人間が今京で志士たちを切りまくっている新選組の幹部ってわけだ。
And once again, the police is corrupt.
こいつが天然理心流の4代目宗家でな。近藤を含めた免許皆伝者6人が新選組幹部となっている。副長の土方歳三、総長山並圭介、1番隊隊長沖田総司、2番隊隊長長倉新八、6番隊隊長の井上源三郎、そして 8番隊隊長の東堂平介。
Shinsengumi very much weren't a police
人
force.
斬りだ。
They're not.
それじゃあ天然理心流の使い手は今は全員新選組にいるってことか。
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだ田舎流派とバカにされていたが、すぐに大流派の勤王必さえ
Just Ronin with a government sanction to kill this
そ
dissenters.
こへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の中で1年前に土佐へ行った男はいるか。
え？そんなの調べちゃいねえよ。それに調べろと言われても難しいな。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。時間がかかりすぎる。
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは1年前土佐にいた天然理心流の使い手ってわけか。どうしてもそいつを探れってんなら相当弾んでもらわねえとな。
いや、目的の男が新選組にいるのは確からしい。ここから先はこっちでやる。
ほう、どうやって調べる気だ。
ちょっとお客さん、今貸し切りでさかい。
Is it gonna be dirty?
なんだ。
いや、わからねえ。
Just kill them all? My kind of plan. Oh, cheese dragon.
そいつらどうしてもお風呂に入れろ言うて。
入り口に貸し切りの札がかかっていたはずだが。
そしたらわしが風呂屋に来る前に知らせに来とくんやったな。
So, just out of curiosity,
店まで来た客に帰れ言う
how is he blonde? More like cheeks dragon?
いつまでもそんなもん見せつけてんじゃねえ。
サイの風呂屋いうのはお前か。とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。なんじゃこれ、このタフ。はよ水でうめんかい。
Yo, no splashing in the bathhouse. The hell?
どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
なんやと。
じゃあな。
待てや悪い。誰がイラついとる言うた。もう一遍言うてみ。誰がイラついとるって。
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
へえ、望むところや。
Is this gay? Isn't every face of a Yakuza hella gay?
参ったなこれ。
This is gay deluxe. That good old gayness.
一丁暴れたるか。
The large man. Oh god. Enemy throws. How did that... What? It's impossible. Unreactable. What? What? He curved behind me with that shit. Okay, I mean, the hitboxes are kinda cheap though, no? Grab his dig and twist it, I would if the game would allow me. I'm not even 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. Got him. Chop his dick off. Second boss and we're already making excuses. I already made excuses during the first boss, so you know.
何もいい。そいつはこっちのセリフだ。
おい、冷た。お前らいい加減頭冷やせ。続きがしたきゃよそでやるんだな。
おい。
Do not equip the loincloth. Does look good, but it prevents you from building up heat.
おごられてやるよ。
へえ。
大した羽振りだな、あんた。
せやけど、男にはめったにおごらんで。せやからわしは、あんたを気に入ったっちゅうことや。
It's gotten even gayer.
あんた、国はどこや？
身の上話をするには、まだ酔いが足りね
え。アホか。わしより飲んどるやないか。
Well, maybe don't be such a lightweight, my guy.
サイの風呂屋に踊ったが、何の情報交換や。
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ、情報屋に仕事を頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
ええ。あんたと殴り合うたおかげで頼み損ねてもうた。そうや、わしが書いたかった情報が何やったか話したら、あんたも話すか？
いや、そいつはごめんだな。
ま、ええわ。別にわしの方は隠す必要もあらへん。わしの欲しかった情報は、新選組局長、近藤勇についてのすべてや。
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく男やで。何もかんも見透かしたような目。あんたが古谷で言うた、わしのイラつきの原因があいつやったんや。
あったのか、近藤勇に。
おう、会うたで。あんたと古谷で会うたほんの少し前や。あんた知っとるか？近藤は百姓上がりのにわか侍や。それが剣を取った途端、なんたらいう流派を継いだっちゅう。
天然理心流だ。
ああ、それや。 そのにわか侍が目合わせただけでこのわしに汗かかせよった。
Cool.
今日はおかしな日や。近藤といい、あんたといい、強い男にやたらと
Why
会う。
does she look so
なん
concerned?
だどこで近藤勇に会ったんだ。
なんや、あんた近藤に会いたいんか。相手は幕府お抱えの人斬り集団や。その局長ともなれば簡単に会うことはできん。せやけど手がないこともないな。
なんだ
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか、それとも
新選組に入るか。
せや。
ならあんたはどうやって会いに行った。
The Force, I'm guessing.
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。向こうから会いに来たんや。
なんだと。あんた何者なんだ。
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけどわしはもう酔うたで。酒の次はそろそろ女や。
あら、
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
もう先生、宿すえ。
おいどんな、薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる西郷吉之助でごわす。
Go us.
薩摩の西郷吉之助。
ほな、いずれまた。
ご存知どすか？薩摩藩いうところはあの西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ、
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋らはるし、めったなことで名乗らはりまへん。
Something deep inside you really hates the way that he's treating that woman. Even though you know he paid, she's fine with it, and so on and so on. Valid, valid. I should go back to Tirandaya and sleep. Is the priest getting beat up again? Oh.
何万ダブ何万ダブ。お役人はまだ来てへんの？新選組がやったんとちゃうか？
それやったら近くにおるやろ。
Oh. That's not good. Yeah, thanks, game.
わしじゃ、俺、土佐の島田雄平。恩師、今日に来ちょったがかい。
島田弥平は口の軽い男じゃったき、面倒を起こす前に
Nishiki, why?
ただです。
お前が島田をやったのか。
Wonder who that is? Could be anybody. Could be you.
敵じゃ
Could be me.
龍馬さん。あんたとやり合うつもりはないき、今夜ムクロ街に来ていただけますか？
ムクロ街。
場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けばわかります。
俺に何の用だ。
来ればわかりますき。では。
Strange man knew my name, and he wants me to go to Mukurogai. Should ask him about this place at Tiradaya. Let me through. I gotta yank the treasure. Very cool. Well, keep doing what you're doing. Nice. I could have sworn those would be a fight. What? Jesus. Okay. Love me my gun.
Yes. 今日はお早いこと。
なんとでも言ってくれ。それよりおりょう、ムクロガイを知っているか。
ムクロガイ？あそこは無宿の巣窟や。
Okay. How do I end up there?
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。お尋ねもんやら無宿人の吹きだまり。なんや、そこら中に身ぐるみ剥がされた死体が転がっとるいう噂や。
今から案内を頼めるか。近くまででいい。
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所、誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
Was this guy just listening to us?
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なやったら遠くから見てすぐ引き返せるさかい。
ああ、頼む。
うちは知らんよ。
ほなお客さん、準備ができたら声かけてくれまっか。それとももうよろしい？
I think I should eat first. Apparently Silksong will be fully playable in a museum in September this year.
かけてくれまっか。
わかった。
We'll see about that, I guess. That the latest ARG news from Team Cherry.
いらっしゃいませ。お気に。
Nintendo did confirm its release for 2025 like 3 times now. Wait, did they? I've only seen the one from the Direct where they showed it off for like 5 seconds. sent multiple emails around where they keep including it in the 2025 lineup. But I guess while we're here, we can also just gamble real quick. Doesn't happen, Nintendo's ninjas are gonna murk Team Cherry. If Team Cherry even still exists. I wonder what the price for that game is going to be, considering they've been in development hell for like forever. Okay, I hate this. 120 bucks, of course, naturally. Could have financed that 4-hour fully animated haunted sex scene?
お客はん準備できました。
I'm so curious how they're gonna make Hornet playable.
船の準備してきますわ。
Also, what the story's even gonna be. Because if they just make a whole repeat, that would be kind of weird.
ムクロガイなんかに何の用でっか。
お呼びがかかってるんだな。
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか。
ああ、人に会うことになっている。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや。
Have you ever bothered with like the special Hollow Knight stuff? Like the quest where you need to carry a flower over half the map without taking damage once?
ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。
It's gonna be the full map this time around, and you can't clear out the path beforehand. Could you clean out the path beforehand with a flower? Didn't they always respawn once you moved out of the map and then got back?
山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん。 長いはせん方がええで。
You can fully clear the path, just don't use a bench. Fair enough. Then you only have to worry about the 10,000 spikes.
お帰りはどうなさります？
なんとかする。あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
If I should think about it, could you just use the Dream Nail teleport? No. There were like special things, like special bubbles and that, where they took it into consideration which would break the flower. Homeless person. Devious? Yes. The fuck is this? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you? Sure. Time for you to cut it out. Don't like it? Bring it on. Think you're gonna teach me, huh? Just fucking try. How many attempts did I need? 0. Because I didn't even know that it was a thing. I never found that side quest while I was playing. So anyway, I started blasting. I'm so sorry, alright? Please just let me go. I didn't even know the whole circus thing was a thing. Like, I thought I looked everywhere, but apparently I missed the starting thing for it. But I at least did that after I beat the game. That and like all the extra endings. Not using the DS-trained wall sensors. Sorry.
ここに何の用だ。有り金置いてけや命は勘弁してやってもいい。
Did I do the final Pantheon though? No. I also never figured out how to get in there.
坂本龍馬だ。編み笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
I've seen what's going on there though.
わしの客勢よ。
Just a simple key on the giant coffin in the sewers? Yes. But I never found that, and by the time I actually found it when I was exploring, I had no more simple keys. I also didn't have a simple key for the collector guy. There's exactly enough simple keys for every lock though. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I just didn't find them all. On my first playthrough. And my only one. I never played it like a second time. I was considering maybe getting the speedrun achievements because they sound fun, but... Why can't this guy never fight me on his own, by the way? Ooh, move? Yikes. Get Nishiki'd. What the hell is that? Jesus. Because he's Nishiki?
1年前の剣とは殺気が違う。土佐抜けてから大勢切ってきたということですか。
さあな。何の真似だ。
今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生のもとへは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。
ああ。
やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。
ええ。ですが今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる身。人目をはばかっております。
兄弟はどこにいる？
このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。
案内しちゃもらえないのか？
ええ、わしは今もあんたが嫌いですき。
Okay.
なるほどな。
Brother, so you really are here somewhere. Sorry, I thought somebody else was talking. But to think a place like this exists within the city, you wonder what else lurks inside. Link, wonder about my wife and kids. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my lights real quick. Paradise?
いらっしゃい。
ほほ
ほほ。
お気に。
Oh, so God gives you less virtue points if you support the poor businesses? That's interesting.
ちょっとあるで分けたのかあ待てや魚ふざけよって
I think it's just proportional to how much money you spent. Yes, but I think it's funnier this way. Is that a cannon? What are they doing? Huh? Guess I could ask that man about it. That's a hell of a weapon. Do you know anything about it? But of course, I constructed the contraption. Wait, who are you? I'm a scholar of all things carpentered, clockwork, and karakuri. The name's Shinbei, and my oh my, I've outdone myself by making a cannon. This is no ordinary cannon, lad. People have been saying that in this age of artillery, the strength of a samurai has seen its sad conclusion. To this I cried, poppycock! I shall sharpen samurai like steel with my karakuri cannon. And that's it.
そうだよ
Tis. You know, lad, you seem in possession of pectorals and a powerful posterior. Karakuri is a word describing automation and automatons. Ah. What do you say? Willing to give a shot at at being shot? Qualified Karakuri cannon coaching. That's the fun. You'll have to try it and see. Naturally, it's so dangerous and deadly that I have a deficit of volunteers. I will recompense you for your daring do. Translates to mechanism. Finally, my experiment teeters on the tip of total triumph. Now take your sword and screw yourself to that spot there. Alright. Oh, it's baseball. What? Of 10 shots, 6 destroyed, 2 deflected. But do you want to destroy them or deflect them? How the fuck does he throw curveballs with a cannon? Don't question it. It's his genius invention. Excellentional. You bravely bore the battering from my balls. What? Oh, God. What the fuck is this? That was outrageous. But somehow I think I learned something new. Yeah, this dialogue does not get better. Knowledge of cannons has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting your soul orb into the corresponding slot. Something through toggle would eat my nuts? I thought toggle would eat my nuts? Alright. Can't deny that it's good training. My deepest gratifications. And you know, I've also a procedure prepared for those who pursue proficiency with pistols. I'd love to proceed with such a program. Probationarily. I'll provide payment again. Gunman style? I don't know, I only have that. Earn a silver rating and I'll slip you some spoils, and a gold rating and the game will grow greater. I'm sure this is how this works. Extraordinary words! It's kind of fun. Give me the next level. Ikuzo. Fucking Rhythm Heaven Yakuza Edition. Shit, I missed one. Give me more. Give me the last level. Gunman style. When it's even going further, there's more than 3. Okay. God, I wish I could shoot like this in real life. Insane. So is he also gonna shoot multiple while I do swords training? Or swords training always baseball? How high does this go? How insane does this go? That's not what I wanted. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. Then show me swordsman. And then we're dipping. Whoops. I suck, holy moly. No! I'm always too early. How was that too early? Rip. Couldn't even get to the next level even if we wanted. Not enough balls? I couldn't handle his balls.
Kyodai. なのか。
よう。
Oh, he can decrease in mass, huh?
見違えたな。
ああ。異蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。
いや、それより兄弟はいつ今日に。
何言ってんだ。お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。
How would that be possible?
おっと行け龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
今今日にいるってことはまさか兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があった。おやっさんが死んだあの日から。
まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃない。それどころか身分を格上げされたんだ。
Two?
格上げ？
ああ、今の俺は土佐藩京都留守居役だ。白札合子から上司に格上げされたわけだ。
Oh, nice.
あんたが上司にだと。
全ては1年前、お前が土佐を抜けてまで俺を救ってくれたおかげだ。
Well, you might still be the guy that hired the
それを
assassin,
知る代わ
but
りに俺はあの土佐の老人たちと手を組んだ。
何？それじゃ兄弟はおやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に頭下げたってのか。
ああ、そういうことになるな。聞いてくれ、龍馬。今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。俺は日本全体を変えなきゃならねえと考えてる。つまり
倒すべきは土佐藩よりもそのさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府だ。
幕府を倒す。
ああ、それが俺とおやっさんが目指した先にあるもんだ。だから俺は土佐の老人たちに下ってまでこの京に来た。
Getting a little big for your bitches there, Takachi, or britches?
龍馬よ、これから時代を動かすにはやはり帝のいるこの京だ。幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが勤王なんだよ。
兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか。
ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。黒船の脅威が日本中の勤王志士を奮い立たせたんだ。今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。俺はなるよが今日に来て以来倒幕に向けた朝廷工作を仕掛けてる。はあ、おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうとは気だよ。
それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか。
まあな。だがそれより龍馬、お前はこの1年どうしたんだ。
俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を探している。あの時のあいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。あの剣の達人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕。そのくせ主だった大流派。
Seeing the black ships from the US and going, they taught us how to overthrow tyrants. It's different now.
天然理心流。
江戸近くの司令官という道場でのみ伝承された流派だ。使い手はそう多くはない。そして今日その流派の人間の所在が分かった。
どこなんだ。
新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が今の天然理心流宗家だ。
新選組だと。それじゃあの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやっさんを殺したってのか。
I mean, could have been somebody else, but maybe.
天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。俺はその中に例の覆面の男がいると見ている。
なるほどな。
だから俺はそいつを見つけ出すために新選組の懐に入り込むつもりだ。
なんだと。龍馬、お前は何て言った。
俺は新選組に入隊する。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。
もう決めたんだ。情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。この先覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ龍馬。今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。もうこれ以上おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない。復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する。顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろ
う。一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃわかるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。考え直せ。
Hey, but hear me out. Let's say the leader of the Shinsengumi or one of the higher ups is the culprit, as soon as he joins up, won't he immediately be recognized? And not that dumb enough to be like, oh, this must be a coincidence.
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬。
どんな理由があろうと、俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はね
え。なんだと？
But isn't you working for the Shinsengumi exactly that?
誰とでも組んで、どんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
俺はおやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと。
逆に聞くが、お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか、龍馬。今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと。
ああ、そうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか、龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。
It's really a family meeting, everyone raging on each other's, or ragging on each other's choices. Pretty much. Literally hire people without looking at their past. That's their whole motto. Can't exactly exclude a guy. Well, yeah, but you can just easily off him while he tries to figure out what's going on, no? If you just kill the guy as a higher up, I don't think anybody would actually bat an eye.
おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限り、ほら、一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
It's Ryoma. I loved him in Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright. Just as he did there, he will solo the entire game here. But I get a special new weapon. It's gun. And he will use it to shoot them all. This one actually requires training. Oh, that's her name. It's just the old version of Mama.
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに急に何のつもり？
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いてな。見入りはいいし、組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃねえか。
It's like the Hunters Association.
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。 腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。俺が宿代を稼ぐのに手付けだ。
何言うとるの。あんた宿代のために人切るん？身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。
I didn't know you have to ask which one I mean. I mean the anime one. Which one do you think about? Like which other one?
カモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
なんや、そないなことも知らんの？
Solo leveling? Oh, I haven't watched solo leveling. So I didn't know they had a Hunters Association too.
今の局長さん、近藤勇ともう一人、芹沢かもいう人。その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって。
Good? Okay, I guess I'll keep it that way.
近藤勇と芹沢かもはどっちが偉いかでいつもいがみ合うてたらしいわ。それで近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと。八つ咲きにしてな。ほんまおっかない話やで。
相当危険な連中のようだな。
連中は
It's SAO, but even more power fantasy. That's possible.
はじめさん。
Can watch what you will. Just not a huge fan is all. Oh, don't worry. I'm not a huge fan either.
早死にするだけやで。
I used to read like a bunch of webtoons, and solo leveling was like always the top runner in the action tab. And I tried to get into it, and I just couldn't. It just was too edgy. Too edgy. Look at me, I'm the cool guy.
そもそもはじめさん、剣術なんてできるの？
ま、そこはそれなりにな。
It's fine whenever you don't want to use your brain. Yeah, but if I don't want to use my brain, I feel like there's better anime to watch.
ちょっとはじめさん。なあ、働く気になったんはええけど、もっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
悪いが、もう決めたことだ。あんたらには迷惑はかけない。
Does it get you kind of hyped when shit goes down?
これ以上話しても。
I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out, but so far I have other anime on a list that I'd rather start than that.
はじめさんも。
If I remember correctly, the Shinsengumi barracks are west of the Shoji Street. Off we go. Let's get some main story done. Maybe it'll hook me. I hope so. Because we're like 4 hours in and so far I'm not really gripped, I gotta say. Feels like we're kind of just treading water. Hey, you hear about this yet? There's a swordsman in the north part of Rakunai named Ginryu. Ginryu? Never heard of him. Apparently his swordplay is downright mesmerizing. It's so beautiful. Wow, I'd love to see that sometime. Swordsman named Ginryu, huh? Maybe I'll try to find him in Rakunai. Doesn't exactly get better. When you just, oh, look at all these characters we gave different names. I mean, I'll give it a fair shot for the rest of the day. And if it doesn't grab me by then we'll just move on to something else. Because, yeah, seeing old characters named differently as historically accurate characters doesn't really do it for me. Wellness check, okay. The animation is very high quality. Oh, I agree. The animation looks good. Oh, are we talking about about solo leveling still? I was gonna say this game looks very pretty. I give it that. Link. I will not Chotomate. Well, I guess it will Chotomate. Check this out. Realistic old school combat right here. Both are very pretty. It sort of applies to both. Valid, valid. Hurrah! Kills you. Enemies tank a surprising amount of bullets. They're just built different. It's their good nutrition that they get. Also, don't worry about the fact that my gun is like a 6-shoot revolver. And it just keeps blasting like it's an assault rifle. Got a moment? What is it? With all due respect, Yucatana appears to have seen better days. Oh, is this the weapon shop guy? Imagine a dull sword wouldn't do well for Shinsengumi work, would it? What? How did you? Good nutrition, he says, while running around the literal desert part of the city. Yeah? All that dirt gives them the extra nutrition they need, like all those heavy metals to build up a tough exterior. It's really only two directions a samurai would be headed in Rakunai. It's Gion to the east or the Shinsengumi in the west. And you don't strike me as the Gion type. Pretty good. If you leave your sword in my hands, we'll be sure to hone it to its true potential. Oh yeah, since we had the whole discussion yesterday about smiths being hot, the smith lady from Like a Dragon was also kinda hot, no? Blacksmith, you can craft equipment, weapons and gear, as well as enhanced items. Yeah, the usual. Ladies are very hot indeed. Yes, especially when... especially when they're all hot and sweaty. Yes, yes. Got all that? Good. By the way, if you ever in need of raw materials, you can buy them from that guy over there. Oh, so they sell me raw materials so I can buy, or... yeah, buy their service to use them. I just pay twice. Sphere seal. Enhance my sword, please. Man of culture. Game knows game. There we go. Wait, this has entertainment written on it. What is this? Oh, it's a shogi place? Come on now. Gambling, gambling, more gambling, more gambling, more gambling. But why is this gambling? Also, they're all just marked like that? Mahjong... Gambling, okay, actual gambling. Chicken racing? Okay, we gotta go there. I need to know what that is. Japanese dance school? Hold on. Go to the top right. You mean the dance school? Dance school is goated. We'll go there after a chicken race. I need to see old school Nugget. Oh no. It's the cultists. Wait, they... What? Why'd they just vanish? And then again, huh? You're right, man. Oh, I'll be fine. Those dancers just bumped into me. Oh. What a total lack of consideration. They can't just agent their way out of this. Hey, all of you. What do you want? You need to be careful about where you're dancing. One of you knocked down an old woman. Why are you being a wet blanket, man? We're trying to agent out here. This guy obviously has no interest in protesting. He's only doing this because he's what? It's in fashion. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, clear the street if you're not gonna dance. You're either an agent or you're an agent Is that all you're here for? Dancing? Tell the truth, I was hoping to kick the shit out of somebody like you. Old school TikTok dance? Oh. Gameplay. American breathing style. Yo, that hit hard. I don't even see them anymore. Just keep blasting. Switch weapons. Switch. Switch? Why can't I switch? Ancient Japanese fully automatic hand machine gun. They were very advanced. It was actually us Westerners that learned from them, totally. You gotta be Agent, are you kidding me? You done? Yeah, here. Take this and we'll go. They did teach us the ancient art of soy sauce. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying they didn't teach us anything. I mean, like, they taught us about automatic weapons, firing weapons. Vermilion fabrics. That how I get a new outfit? That was kind of your samurai. Thanks. Don't mention it. This Agent IK thing has really gotten out of hand. Perhaps, but I understand them, in a way. I've never seen times like this before. Everyone's out of their minds with worry. For themselves, for the country. But maybe, with samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us. You give me too much credit. She's right though. I am the one that is going to bring better times. Imagine getting new outfits. It's for crafting armor. Ah, fair enough. Maybe it's unfair for me to reject everything about Ajanaika. Ajanotka. Chicken race time. This your first time here, boss? Welcome to the chicken races. We bet wooden tags on whether Kalakasal plays. It's damn fun. How about giving it a shot? Yeah, I'd play. That's the spirit, boss. Enjoy. But I don't race them myself. Also, don't I need... Wait. I thought maybe he gives me some for free for my first time. Listen, I haven't even been... Quit yapping, just give me money. How did that count for anything? What? Yeah, I need some tax, please. Give me like... Oh, I don't have that money. We'll gamble big. How do I see which chicken is good, or do I just throw it on whoever? They will be done. Hell unshelled. Poultry offering. Kaching Cochin. Woosa Woosa. Wait, how do I bet on somebody? Do I just start the race? What?
中距離一般競争白は体勢整いました
But I...
これはかなり混戦だ一気に出た元ひよこ元ひよこ一歩先行悪は一斉に終点になだれ込んだ 大健闘ささみどり
Do I get money for that, or...? I don't get it. Whatever, -1 Rio. Off to the dance school. First to choose which chicken you want and then start racing, but where do I choose the chicken? Chicken wins, you get the money. I mean, yeah, I understand that part. I just couldn't find where I pick my chicken. In the first tab. Second tab is start race. It's whatever. I'm not going back there. And what do I do? Yes, we've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it. You having trouble with something there? Oh. Well, it's just... I don't know, to properly read a globe. A globe? That's right. You see, I run a private school, and just the other day, the parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. And they want me to explain how to use it, so as to teach their children about the world. globe, huh? I remember my pops showing one to me a long time ago. Really? So, do you know how to read it and find things on it? All I said was I've seen one before. Oh, but that's still much better than my situation. I've never seen one. Am I going to geographically embarrass myself now? I teach reading and writing, not cartography. I am at a complete loss for how to satisfy all those expectant parents. Why don't you just be honest with them? If only I could, but they brought this thing. Do you know how expensive a globe is? I've built up a reputation over the years. These parents know me as the wise old man who knows everything. If I tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gift becomes garbage. It's a tough situation. The only plan I could come up with is to just pretend to know and bluff my way through. But then I thought, should I risk teaching wrong information in these times when war with foreign powers might erupt any second? Accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself if the children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography? Such a dilemma I find myself in. What should I do? Again, if you're that concerned about the kids, then just be honest. It'd be better than teaching lies. But I will do... what? I will be so very embarrassed. Even worse, all my students may leave. Kinda sounds like all you want to do is save face. But wait. But wait, there's more! Couldn't you come talk about the globe? Please, don't you save an old man's pride? Won't you save an old man's pride? You're really asking some stranger to come explain things at your school? Just the basics. All you have to cover is the locations of the major foreign countries which are currently threatening Japan. I beg of you, won't you please think of the children? Alright, time to teach them some fake history. That's an interesting looking globe. Today, children, will be learning about geography with this globe here that your parents gifted to the school. Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who is that guy? Yes, of course. Let me introduce him. I asked him to help out with the class today as my apprentice. Apprentice? Yes, if that's okay with you, of course. Fine, I'll play along with the old man. Hello, I'm Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you all. Looks odd because the water has a different color. So, does that mean Saito Sensei is gonna tell us about globes and stuff today? I mean, but even if the water is the white part, then I feel like it doesn't look like any part that I would know. Thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do. Did you just say to see what you can do? Come now, don't be rude to your superiors. Sorry, Sensei. It's just you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they can do. That's all it was, honest. Well, I just never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. That kid's the type to question everything. Won't be able to fake my way through this. Come on, Sensei, teach us about the globe. Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any question we want to? Of course, we'll answer any questions we can. Right, Saito-kun? Sure, sounds fine. It may be a challenge, but I accept. Aha, well, I hope it's not too much a challenge. Okay, Sensei, where's this? I think I can answer this type of question at least. These should just, what? These are just kids after all. Sensei, What's this country called? Oh god, no. Is that supposed to be Japan? That's Japan? Okay, that's what I thought, because the left side looks kind of like a fucked up Europe, and the right side looks like a fucked up America. Check the globe? Does the globe actually help me here? Low accurate globe though? I mean, I do like that. I do like how much they keep low accurate for this one. Japan, yep, pretty small when you look at it on the globe, isn't it? All of us Japanese people live right there, right here. What? That tiny island is our great nation of Japan? Don't say that out loud, I thought you were feigning, like, knowledge here. What? You didn't know that, Sensei?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I knew. I'm just showing you students how to look surprised. It's important for politeness. Yo, nice save, buddy. Okay, sure. I guess that could be true. You, Saito-sensei, I'm impressed with you. It seems you've seen a globe before, at least. Teach us some more. Yes, very impressive, Saito-kun. You're good at remembering the things I told you. This guy has zero chill. I have you to thank, Sensei. But you know, the question was too easy, so let me tell you something my dad said. He promised to make a really big donation to this school, but only if I tell him that you're giving us what he calls a proper education. Really? Yes, but if you're giving us a bad education, then I'm gonna have this place shut down. So you better not be telling us any wrong information. What a dweeb. I just don't like our time being wasted, that's all. So, ready for the next question, Saito-sensei? Yeah, that's fine. I'll have you know this school has only ever taught the most up-to-date and correct information. To refrain from accepting a donation for this very normal thing would be absurd, right, Saito-kun? Sure. Of course it would be. And just think how it would benefit you as well as me, so please, do your best. Alright, let's continue. Okay, great. Let's keep going then. Saito-sensei, can I ask the next question? Ah, Umitsu, of course. Ask Saito-kun anything. Okay. How about this big country by Japan? What's this country called? China? The very famous country with 4,000 years of history? That's so easy. Come on, Sensei. What's it called? I mean, yeah, that has to be China, right? The one above that should be Russia. The Great King? Yeah, I'm guessing it's that. Such a fucked up Russia. I mean, everything here is fucked up. Was it actually called the Great Qing? Was the Great Qing dynasty during that time? Oh. I mean, it's definitely not Britain and not America, so that's the only option that's left, but I've just never heard that name before for it. Actually, the Qing dynasty began its reign over that land around the same time as the Edo Bakufu. Oh, so that's what the Great Qing is. Wow, it's way bigger than Japan. Pretty good answer, Saito-sensei. That is indeed the Great Qing Empire. And I know more, too. Its nickname is the Sleeping Lion. Even though it got invaded by Britain recently, they might attack us next. That's right. The Western powers are trying to colonize Japan. And the Edo Bakufu is so weak, they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. That's why the loyalist Shishi are risking their lives to defeat the Bakufu. It could be the only way to save Japan from foreign powers. It's like something that should be its own lesson, Sensei. can we get back to the globe? Good idea. You going to ask the next question? Yes, and it's the last one. So if you don't mess up here, you'll be getting a real big donation. Good luck. Yes, I'm counting on you, Saito-kun. Don't you know this globe represents the whole world, Saito-sensei? And as you can see, Japan is much, much smaller. The world is much, much bigger than we thought. And there's also a country that's taking over the world really fast. It would be Great Britain. It's an island nation just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is? The fact that Great Britain ever, like, almost conquered the entire world is so crazy to me. They're so small. China used to be called, after its dynasty, the Great King, after the Great Han. So what, you're just asking me to point it out? Yeah, it might be a threat to our country someday, so we should know about it, don't you think? I mean, it's 4, so... This one's Britain, I can feel it. Really? Are you sure about that? Hey, are you okay, Saito-kun? We are counting on you for this donation, you know? I know. Everything's fine, don't worry. They almost rule the world because they're small. They're like small dudes. The short kings of the world. Okay, you seem pretty confident. Because I am. You got me, Saito-sensei. You're totally right. That is definitely Great Britain. More specifically, the United Kingdom of Great Britain. And Ireland. Oh, thank goodness. You did it, Saito-kun. Oh, lucky day. Saito-sensei, I want to say I'm sorry for being so rude. That's not how my dad raised me. Oh? No, it really isn't. I just wanted so bad to test you. I didn't care. Shoot the nerd? After we got the donation, then we can shoot him. But why exactly? I really, really want to find out what's going on in Japan right now. What's going on for real, I mean. Us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right. The ones who support the Bakufu or the loyalists who stand behind the Emperor. I just wanted to be taught by someone who knows where Japan is, at least. That's why I brought the globe in the first place. You know what, that's kind of a valid reason. I want to be taught about politics and our country by somebody who at least knows where in the world our country even is. High standards? Real. Wow, so that's what this was all about. But now I know that here at this school I can actually learn things. I'm grateful for teachers like you. I want you to keep teaching me some high levels of education. I mean, apparently globes are the hot new thing. This is really something. Saito-kun, I think I'm making a big mistake. Just to protect my own self-image, I must correct that mistake now. Huh? What are you talking about? Children. It is I who should be apologizing to you. Saito-kun, he understands this globe, but as for me, I have to confess to all of you, I do not understand it at all. Wait, is Saito-sensei not your apprentice?
Yeah.
Have we been deceived? No, he isn't. I just bumped into him and he told me he understands globes, so I asked him to come in today. I'm sorry, children. Instead of being honest with you, I have shamelessly betrayed your trust. Is that right? I'm truly sorry, and as such, this will be your final farewell. I must take my own life. Clearly, I have no right to teach any of you. No, Sensei. It's my fault. I was too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else. That's quite a reversal I'm hearing. It's okay, he can save his pride by doing a Sudoku. That's gonna save the image of the school and teach the children about numbers. I'm saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing, but instead you decided to be honest with us. It reminded me of something my dad said once. He said something. Oh, holy moly. He said learning isn't just about gaining knowledge. He said the most important thing is to show your descendants what it means to do right. Pete? Sensei, now I want to learn from you even more. I think that not only are you a good teacher, you're a good role model. And you're even willing to keep calling me Sensei? Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. You're the best Sensei. Ah, isn't that just beautiful? Good for you, Sensei. I could tell you how much the kids loved you, and that's an achievement which takes more than just knowledge. Now shoot the nerd. No. The dad has to come by, give us the money, then. Also, maybe we make like some life insurance policies for her before. Never been more ashamed. Now it's imperative that I redeem myself. It's clear I have much to learn, even after all these years. I shall be a student, just like the children, here in this humble school. But you'll still get the promised donation money, right? Ah, so you remembered. I was almost wondering if you'd let me keep your share. Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who'd do that. You're too honest. You give me too much credit, you know? Honestly, I'm surprised we're taking the money here. That we're not like, invest it into the students. European fabric. I remember you for the rest of my time on Earth, however limited that may be. That means a lot. Good luck, Sensei. Global fraud. Listen, we're poor. It's not... That's not money. You probably invested it for us. He was like, yeah, you'll like this, right? You wouldn't complain. Time to dance. Time to dance revolution. Pew now. Pew now. Help!
Huh?
You hag. Cough it up. You teach Buyo, don't ya? Then you sure as shit got money to spare. Yes, it's true. I do have a lot of money, but I'm no hag. What a rude man. You ought to be ashamed. Wrong thing to get hung up on with a bandit. Maybe don't say, yes, it's true. I'm fucking rich as shit.
Huh?
Bitch! Fine, I'll take it by force. Oh my, that's not good. Whatever will I do? They're arguing about something. I think it's obvious what they're arguing about. Well, let's just shoot the guy and then we go dancing.
Huh?
Don't call me ugly or I won't pay my taxes. Oh, that's a base take. You hag, hand over the money or I'll take by force. Oh, my, so vulgar. Hey, there a problem here? Oh, a lovely samurai. This man here said he's going to push me down and do all sorts of nasty things. Oh, so now we're making up lies. Did not. I just want the dough. I got no interest in a shriveled up old bag, believe me. Oh my, how rude. think you two lost me with that last bit. But basically you're trying to rob her, is that right? Yeah, exactly. Get out of my way, and someone's gonna get hurt. Have it your way then. Alright. We got a hero here, boys. Sorry, where did your friends just come from? Oh my. He had company. How cowardly. Stand back. Try not to get yourself killed now, yes? You got guns. Let's end this fool. Stop, 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 stop. Boop. That did not deal a lot of damage. I couldn't dodge. Oh, because I'm stuck in an invisible wall. Very cool. Oh, he's alive. Hold on. Camera? Oh my god, it's like playing DMC3. Ooh. Ryoma, please use the sharp side of the sword? No. Ah, let's just rip one more. Weapons really don't deal a lot of damage, huh? Did I just shoot him with my eyes closed? Yo, welcome in, Odie. Everybody here today. Fire! Counter. Are you playing this because you were thinking of playing this? Have you played it before? Did I just start? I started yesterday after Digital Devil Saga. Played it for like 2 hours, I think. I don't know if I'll continue it yet, though. I'm not too hooked on it. Good grief. Talk about pathetic. You heard? But I mean, it does have its fun moments. And it does look good. Just the main story doesn't do it for me so far. Beautiful. I'm sorry? Beautiful, beautiful. Simply beautiful. The way you fight, those elegant sword swings. Why, you showed grace with every step. You have talent for Buyo. Buyo? Buyo Buyo? The hit game? Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I teach a Buyo class. My name is Maijo. But you can call me Maijo Sensei. Okay. Ego? Those elegant gunshots? I mean, have you seen me twirl around while I was shooting all of them? Huh? Oh, Sensei already, huh? Okay, Maijo Sensei, I'm Saito. Saito-san, I hope you don't mind me asking. Have you ever danced a Buyo before?
Yeah.
No, not really. I see. That's a shame. I've taught a fair amount of students over the years, but not many with your level of elegance. Take it from an expert. You should definitely do Buyo. He's got such a way with murder. He's so dreamy, isn't he? When he's covered in blood splatter. Why not take a trial class? A trial class? That's right. better you experience it for yourself than to have me explain. Come, come. Okay. The way the upper part of my outfit is cut always makes me look like I have like hidden blades. So this is Nichibusa. Pretty nice place. Isn't it though? Alright then, let's jump right in. Is this gonna be Haruka's thing? Haruka's dance battles? I'm going to play a song and it'll be your job to dance along. Wait, now? We believe in getting right to it here in Nichibusa. Now then, let's dance. Assassin's Creed Shadows does look good. Dance up primary? What? Dance up secondary? Showstopper? Showstopper controls? Showstopper... huh? Okay.
俺の舞で酔わせてやるよ。
Truly beautiful. I hope this is all mocap, by the way. Like, whoever's mocapping for Kiryu had to do all this singing, had to do all this dancing. Hi. R1? Oh, I didn't even see that I got the bonus thing. The dances are such bangers. Hey, I passed my first class. How was that? Wonderful. I knew I saw talent in you. It was a truly elegant dance. Okay, well, that's good. There's a lot more to it than that, though. Indeed. That's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate, Saito-san. So, this was all just to... So, I take your class, huh? Oh, no matter what age you're living in, the free trial never fails. Should I do one more? Oh, are we going for a story now? Sure, okay. Hit the gritty. How is Kiryu not in Fortnite yet? Okay. Geisha. Sure. Time to destroy my tendons. Give myself carpal tunnel. Oh lord. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have... My eyes aren't far enough apart for this. My screen is unironically too big for this, I think. Whoa, 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 you can't do two at once! I was just getting used to it! What the fuck are you doing to me? I think I need to sit further back from the screen so I can actually see it all. I did pass, barely. I mean, I am good, even if I'm bad. I should call it a day. You really do have a knack for this, Saito-san. You may be rough around the edges here and there, but I'm sure you can improve even more. That right? Of course. Just like with anything else, the key to dance is repetition. So please come again. I miss Taiko no Tatsujin. I'll say. Did he just splash water on me? What an ass. Oh, is this my regularly scheduled Kiryu gets scammed by children? Ah, sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay. I gotta go, excuse me. Maybe not? In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Miho-chan. Shinta-kun. I read your letter. Please, it's not true, is it? I'm sorry. Huh? What's going on? Why does he care? I'll miss you, Miho. Why am I engaging in this? It can't be true. It can't be. Please, just listen. No, I don't want to hear it. Shinta-kun, I'm moving. My family and I are going away to Edo. Why, Miho-chan? Why are you doing this? It's my papa. He says we have to go there so he can work. When do you leave? Soon. Everybody's getting ready now. Why did you wait so long to tell me? I just couldn't. Sorry. I don't want you to be sorry. I want you to stay. Don't be stupid. There's nothing I can do. Fine then. Just go. I never want to see your face again anyway. Leave me alone. Shinta-kun. Don't go. Did you say goodbye to your friend Miho? Papa! It's almost time to leave. The Pelican will be here to pick us up soon. Make sure you have everything packed. Okay. Am I happy now watching all this unfold? Hey, you're going to be alright. Watches a child break down and cry, walks up to them, doesn't even know them, by the way. Hey, you alright? Sweet, sweet children tears. I I don't want it to end like this. I don't want that to be how we said goodbye. I want to apologize, but you have nothing to apologize for. I'll come out and say it. I can't anymore. Thank you, mister. You were worried about me, right? Yeah. I'm Miho. You're nice, mister. Sorry, I have to go now. What's happening? If it's okay with you, could I ask you a favor? Huh? What is that? If you run into the boy I was talking to, Shintako, could you tell him something? Thank you. At all? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll understand if that's too much to ask. Goodbye. Take care, mister. I think I can manage that, Miho. That boy, Shinta, he ran off towards the temple. Blink. Gambling! Let's go! Tourists. If the temple's down here. I keep talking about doing the main story, but there's just so much stuff on the way. That's the boy I saw arguing with his friend Miho earlier, Shinta. She asked me to deliver a message to him. Can I gamba? No. Miho-chan, where do you have to go? Why? And, would I yell at you like that? Hey. Huh? Do you need something, mister? Actually, I have a message for you. From Miho. Miho-chan? What did she say? Thank you. Huh? That's it? That's all she told me. But why would she be thanking me? We just fought. I haven't done anything worth being thanked for. I don't understand. Were you and Mio close to one another? Yeah. Our houses are right by each other. Normally, boys and girls your age have a hard time becoming friends. Yeah, maybe. There aren't many girls in our neighborhood, though. Mio-chan didn't really have anybody else to get close to. I remember she'd always look so lonely. So one day I asked her if she wanted to play with me. I see. For a while, Mio-chan wouldn't even say anything back to me. But I just kept talking day after day until she started talking too. And then we were friends. Good going. Mio-chan is really fun to talk to. We laugh together every day. She's stubborn sometimes, but she's really kind too. Sometimes the other boys would make fun of me for spending my time with her, but I never cared. Mio-chan's my best friend. But she's moving away, and she didn't even tell me until now. Maybe I was dumb for thinking she cared about me. Maybe she never wanted to be my friend in the first place. You really believe that? I think I know why Mio wanted to give you that message, and I think you do too. What she meant when she said thank you. What Mio-chan meant? Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for being born. Thank you for caring about her. Don't most of these just mean the same thing? If not all of them? Stupid Yakuza game being cute and shit. Thank you for caring about her. Don't you think she must realize how thoughtful you've been? Thoughtful? You were more concerned for her feelings than you were for how others saw you. You stuck it out and really got to know her. I think Mio is grateful for that, you know? Huh? So, that's how she feels? Shinta seems to understand. I think I was able to communicate Mio's message clearly. That's why she probably couldn't tell you about the move until today. Try to see it from her point of view. Why would she keep something like that from you? Wait, Mio-chan wait to tell me? It went without saying? Not that big of a deal, you're important. Maybe she couldn't tell you because that's how important you are to her. Oh. She knows you only had so much time left together. Maybe she didn't want anything to ruin that. Mio wanted to keep laughing with you until the very end. Oh, and that's why she waited so long? That's what I think. So then, are you okay with how you said goodbye to each other? No, I'm not. Mister, I have to see Miho-chan one more time. I have to tell her I'm sorry and I'm going to smile and I'll tell her to be happy. That's how I want to say goodbye. Good luck. Thank you, mister. Very cool. Let me get the loot though. I need my gambling tickets, my scratchies. What the hell? Who are you? Why is there just a masked dude here? And he disappeared. What? Come on, Miho. It's time to go. Just a little longer, Papa. Must have been the wind. You said goodbye to your friend already, didn't you? The Pelican carriers have a schedule to keep. It's rude to make them wait. Okay. Shinta isn't here. Hey, stop! Don't leave yet! Jumps into another pelican. Follow that pelican! Darn it, please. Ouch. I didn't make it. I never get to say goodbye. Ah!
Oi.
Shinta. Mister, I was late. I think my ankle's sprained. I can't run anymore. Don't worry. I'll stop the pelican. Thank you. Eat the child? Honestly, I was expecting this to become a... Hey, stop that pelican. That was surprisingly easy. Missa, is that you? Riveting, right? Gameplay even. There's something who still needs to talk to you. Huh? Miho-chan. Shinta-kun? You came back? Yeah. Miho-chan. I'm sorry. Huh? It must have been so hard for you to tell me you were going away. I was being selfish. And I never should have run off like that. I'm sorry for what I said to you. You child too shoot. If we want to murder some children, we should put a Skyrim or Oblivion and install some mods. No, I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you we were moving, but I couldn't. I felt like, once I said it, I'd never see you again. Miho-chan, please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. I decided I would say goodbye with a smile. You know I cry real easy. I want to grow up and be strong, so you never have to worry about me. Shinta-kun.
Oi.
Yo, Mio, the fuck did I tell you about making these guys wait? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Shinta-kun. I can't make them wait anymore. It's okay. I'm so happy you came see me one more time. I promise I'll write you letters. Me too! I'll write you letters all the time. For the rest of my life, until I'm an old man. Okay then, so will I. Thank you. I'd like you to have this. Rainbow fabric. Nice. This is actually kind of sweet. Yeah. Yakuza games do know how to make some good emotional stories, or side stories. Even the wacky ones sometimes randomly hit you. Thank you too. Hmm. Infinite Wealth, they actually included the diaper groupies in an emotional side story, and it works. I mean, wasn't that the same in Like a Dragon, where they gave some random dude advice about how to be a good father and husband? Where they all sat him down, the whole diaper gang, and the mommy dommy, and were like, yo, if you want to be a good husband, you know, pay attention, what are you doing? In Infinite Wealth, it hits harder. Honestly, I might be looking forward to the diaper gang then, for once in my life. Uh. Uh. Mario. Boring? The song they make here always reminds me of, well, it reminds me of Okami, even though I know that it's a very generic sound. But Okami just trademarked that in my brain. What's going on there? Sounds like she's hurt. You alright? Why does this old woman keep falling over? Oh, I'm fine. Injured grandma. Get to be as old as I am, and life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. I appreciate your concern, though. My house is just up that road, so I'll get myself there eventually. She's an old woman. Well, we do have a fix for that. She shouldn't push herself. Her place isn't too far from here, so maybe I'll help her get home. Yeah, I can do that. No way I could live with myself. For some reason you fell and got stuck out there. Are the side stories in Infinite Wealth, by the way, as good as they are in Like a Dragon? Oh. Then pardon my asking, but if you could please, thank you. Or are they more like regular Yakuza? Very much enjoyed them. I'm glad to hear that. I really enjoyed how they were in not Infinite Wealth, in Like a Dragon. Made it. I can't thank you enough for all your help. Please, why don't you help yourself to a little break as thanks? Alright. It's kind of you. Day drinking with a grandma. Your legs still hurt, huh? Don't push yourself too hard. No, push or not. I've got to go out if I want to keep living. You mean you live here alone? Just like the olden days? That's right, my husband passed away some time ago. My children have also left the nest, as it were, so I'm all by myself. I can do most things on my own, thankfully, but I guess my legs here have started to wear themselves out. Shopping's harder these days, it seems. Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you're busy, and here, I'm talking your ear off. No, not at all. The tea was wonderful. Oh, you actually do make a relationship with everybody. You're welcome to stop by for tea again if you get the chance. You formed a bond with the injured grandma. What a banger of a sentence. Aw, I'm so close to the main story. You too have scoliosis? Okay, grandma. Could be more trouble. I better see what's happening up there. Ejanai for justice. Bring me the groceries. Bet. I'm on my way.
Oi.
Hey, all of you. Look, he's coming outside. Huh? Why you riffraff causing all this commotion? We've gathered here to demonstrate against your authority. That's right. You're lining your pockets while we starve and keep it secret from the bugfu. Oh, please. Dispose of them swiftly. What? You peasants live on my land. If you're going to complain, I've no need for you. Die for all I care. You can't just silence us. We'll go to the bugfu ourselves and bring your crimes to light. Is that a threat? Come. Know that any who dream of stealing away and speak what? Know that any who dream of stealing away, speaking out against me, have already forfeited their lives. Serve me or perish. Damn it. No, quit dancing, you miserable serfs. Ejanaika, as fitting a song for the hopeless as I've ever heard. Hold on a moment. What do you want? Unbelievable. Abusing your power and laughing at people's suffering? You disgust me. You wander into this unwashed mob and I'm the one who disgusts you? I'm wearing a tailored kimono. What? Jackanapes? All of you, make an example out of this one. Give the chapel a bloodbath to remember. Rough up the ruffians. Jackknife is just an even older word for worshippers. I have never heard that in my entire life. What? Whippersnapper or worshipper? Jackanapes. Also, I misread worshipper as whippersnapper. Or well, the other way around. That's like a slur. Yeah, keep looking at me. The hell is he doing? He's mean mugging me while I'm just unloading. What the? What a hero! The cunning sword fight goes brrr. Did he taunt me while I taking 50 bullets? Yeah, he just stood there. He was like, yeah, I can take it. Keep it coming. Yeah. Huh? He fainted. Thank you, sir. I can't believe our dance really worked. Your dance? Ijanaika. We heard that this refrain could change society, and it worked. We defeated a tyrant all through the power of dancing. Well, I don't know if that was all it took, but I hope your lives get a bit easier now. I'm sure they will. Here, take this on our behalf. Tranquil Tower. No, I thought the people following this HNI car trend were all doing it frivolously. You sincerely believed in the good it could accomplish, though? That's right. Everyone has their own reasons for dancing after all. We choose to dance and sing in the hope that it will make this world a better place. So, how about once more for good measure, everybody? Do I hit it as well? Good luck, all of you. Don't tell me you're leaving already, samurai. Eh? You want me to join in? Wouldn't you like to have fun and make the world a little better too? Get in here. Alright. Put your back into it, samurai. Hey Janaika, hey Janaika. That's the way. Hey Janaika, hey Janaika. Beautiful. We got some big virtue. Was there a big shrine near here? I think we left that behind now. I mean, it's right across, so I might as well just run there real quick now. Buy the stuff I need. Okay. Stupid pillar. Easy. An A for attack. Truly a worthwhile display. Can we stop? Have we seen Ibisu somewhere around here? Who? Yes, I can't find the boss anywhere. Asking if I've seen Ibisu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen here in Rakunai? Don't be smart. I'm obviously not talking about a god. I mean the conman, Dark Ibisu. What? There's a conman around here? He's called Dark Ibisu? I feel like that's more of a talking point. You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me. Yes, well, Dark Ibisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. Just today he scammed 30 Ryo of some old man who wants his blessing. What? Have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he is cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there's a Doshin around. See, so that's why you're asking citizens for information? Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. A con artist exploiting the elderly by dressing as the god Ebisu? What a scum. There's a lot of foot traffic around Shoji Street. Maybe someone has seen him there. Deceitful deity. Holy shit, can I get 2 steps in? Oh, look at that. Fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones I usually shit in a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole. We're talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight into the gut. Dying on an empty street, pissing your Fudoshi's what? Pissing your Fundoshi's no way to end your life, is it? Ah. You 3 are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Enough of the braggadocio. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead, buddy. Not just hurt. Tidy samurai. No, I meant you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Dojo? Wait, does that mean... you run this place? Swordsman Ginryu? Indeed, I am Ginryu. And you won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. Oh wait, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit, we'll leave, but you... I won't forget your face, pal. Please don't make me do a dojo tutorial. I think Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Or you. Okie dokie. Listen, all I want to do is pray to God right now. I don't need any of this trouble. Oh, when I want. 6K? Oh my god, I'm broke again. I thought that maybe we get the first sprinting upgrade with them. Nice. Are there different lotteries around, or is it always just the one? But Okita, the Shinsengumi captain, is quite the looker. So much so that a woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him? What? But no one knows what happened to her. Some women can be awfully foolish. I hear Okita's quite skilled with the sword as well. Was the fact that this is an Unreal Engine and not the normal engine also why they keep the areas small? Instead of just one giant area that you traverse? They have it in sections.
ご用件は？
入隊希望だ。
それはようこそおいでくださいました。この先を曲がったところで試験を行いますので、どうぞこのままお進みください。そうそう、その前に失礼ですが、お住まいはどちらで？
ここは腕さえ立てば素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。
そういう意味じゃありません。あなたの死体の届け先を聞いておきたいんです。
なんだと？
何分荒っぽい試験ですから、人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。
なるほど。だが俺が死体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならねえよ。
そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
He gives up his shit talking that easily. What a pushover. Don't know, but probably Ishin is essentially a remake, so the small areas make sense. Oh, so this game already existed?
Oh, おう、もう一匹来たか。今日は大量だな。こりゃ後で掃除が大変だ。
終わりや。はよ医者にかかった方がええ。命は助かるやろ。
Covered in 2014 and was remade in 22. I see, I see, I see.
野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配になってきたぜ。
半端な腕やから切り落としたまで。あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がええ。
俺が心配しているのは、あんたを切っちまうと不合格なのかってことだ。
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長？
俺の席や。新選組2番隊隊長、長倉新八。
I see, I see, I see.
2番隊隊長の長倉。
俺から1本取れば合格や。武器は何つこでも構わん。
So I can just
とにかく
shoot
相手
you?
に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。それが新選組っちゅうところへ。さあ、いつでもええ。かかってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
なんや。
あんた、新選組にはもう長いのか？
ああ。結成前からの付き合いや。それがどないして。
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
Like, be more obvious.
目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そんなことはない。ただ確認したかっただけだ。
そうか。試験なんぞで出す気はなかったが、あんたにはこっちの構えで相手したるわ。
これが天然理心流。
覚悟はええな。
ああ。
せー
So I'm guessing that's a real fighting style, and that's also the inspiration for Sephiroth's whole thing. Holy moly, he's demolishing me. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Two buttons at once. Twist the knob, press triangle, and give me a high five. What? Pulls that out of nowhere like it's nothing. Quick do a backflip IRL. Get the Dance Dance Revolution pad out. Hands. Yo, he got lightning infused aura now. Okay, so don't bother with dodging or anything, just use the dodging style, got it. Dodging goes crazy for once.
俺の天然理心流の攻撃を受けても死なん奴がおるとはな。お前ならここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。何を言ってる。合格や。
How much meat do you think he eats? Like, he needs to eat like a whole deer by himself, no? To get those muscles?
せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。それを見極めるために。
The whole town's or city's egg supply goes just to him.
新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ないやつは遅かれ早かれ殺される。強いやつだけが生き残れる場所。
Vegetarian? He just eats plenty of tofu.
で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。相当な腕前だな。だが、あんたの剣筋には殺意がない。俺が探していたもんじゃない。いや、気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。新選組に入ったからには、もっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。
Those muscles are all milk protein.
名前は斎藤はじめだ。斎藤か。取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
Majima? Hell yeah!
新選組はいつから青春活劇の舞台になったんや。甘いな、新八ちゃん。甘々や。掃除掃除って、
He's so pale.
わしが一番隊隊長、沖田総司や。聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。あ？その面のどこが美少年だ。はあ。今度の新入りは目が悪いの。試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれで。そうかいな。ほんまの実力っていうのは
Intercontinental nukes have fired with that insult. You need some more than just burn ointment.
その血の羽織やろ。俺には人を切る趣味はない。何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切り通って切り通ってしゃあない。それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。そっか。せやけどこないな上物。わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。ほう、やるやないか。何をやっとるんや。もう試験は終わったんやぞ。ええやないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。兄ちゃん、わしの理心流は一味ちゃうで。そうか。ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
Yo! That was actually a crazy maneuver.
わしの勝ちやな。引き分け。あ？お前。どうや。納得いったか、掃除。何もんや、こいつ。そこまでだ。
The big boss. Who's it gonna be? Oh shit, who is that again?
新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
Is he some antagonist? Is he the brawler dude that's in the dual antagonist thing where there's like one old guy who's like, oh, I want to do all of this thing, and then he's like, well, I just want to beat the fuck out of some people. You know what I mean? No? Okay.
なんだ。このような場所では何です。今晩、祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。
It's not him. Know who I'm referring to? Oh, okay.
それでは後ほど。
I don't mean the harbor guy. I don't mean the guy that just wants a proper war.
Keiko やるやないか兄ちゃん。あんたもな。だがまだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。
Holy, his mouth moves at like light speed there.
やめ今日はどうも調子が出へん。仕切り直しや。ほな。
Racing?
いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が。いや構わない。だができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
What the?
奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣と違う。速さで圧倒するもんや。掃除の理心流はどうやった？まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが可能性はあるな。何の話？いや、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。そりゃどうやろな。ん？掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとるはずや。カモさんのようにな。カモさん？前にもう一人の局長やった芹沢さんのこっちや。
Honestly, Majima's the ninja would kinda go crazy now. Considering he got the whole shadow clone jutsu thing going on.
それじゃあ、沖田がその芹沢を切ったってことか。さあな。お前は知らんでもよいことや。俺もつまらんこと言うたわ。とにかく沖田総司は新選組の一番隊の頭を任される男や。その男にあんたはどうも気に入られたらしい。喜んでいいのか？いや、あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると仲間だろうがその血で自分の羽織を染めたがる。あんたもせいぜい気ぃつけるんやな。沖田総司か。
You Saito, the one who just finished the tryout, right? That's right. Got a message from the deputy chief. Come with me. What's he want? Your attendance. Now be quick. The deputy chief gave you permission to use this room, so go ahead. Really? That's pretty generous. Why did he do that? Like I'd know. I think he's out of his mind, doing this for a rookie. You may now use your room. You will regain health if you enter your room. You can access your storage from here. Neat. Off we go. To our first Shinsengumi mission. Chat to Tsubakiro with the deputy chief is. Meal ticket. Oh, Ginkgo. Okay, never mind. Blink. Did you hear? Some group is trafficking a ton of guns into the country. Apparently they're hiding out in Rakugai. Say what? Guns? I haven't seen a single one so far. The guy in charge is supposedly some foreign weapons dealer. Sounds really bad. And he's supposedly real handy with a gun too. Wonder if we are reaching a time where taking people on with a sword won't be enough. So, he's handy with a gun. Maybe I can pick up a trick or two if I run into the guy in Rakugai. How cool would it be if swords never went out of fashion? He said Tsubakiro is in Gion, and Gion's on the east of Shijo Street. They are still very fashionable. I guess that's true. So, oh, you're the priest, aren't you? Did you think I'd see you? Well, didn't think I'd see you here. My temple is quite close to here. Your temple? Oh, didn't I mention? That temple where we met over in Fushimi wasn't mine. I was just visiting it for some business. Right, you did say something like that. Yes. Freedom, from now on, I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have the time, I'd love for you to drop by. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name, Sir Samurai. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. Saito-san, got it. It's always a pleasure. I hope I'll be seeing you at the temple soon. Your ticket. Don't fight me. Dang it. Warriors. Breaks the bench. Yeah, I really am a man of goodness, just slicing these randos off. Off into the next loading zone. Something on the ground. Something on the ground. Wait, so is there also... No, there isn't. No new entertainment. Gotta go for tonight since it's getting late. True. Alright, see you around. Good night. Have fun. I will, don't worry. Sleep well.
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
Question mark?
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
Munem? Like... What's that called again?
何の真似だ。この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流。
I think that's just a coincidence? Probably. I just think it's funny. I recognize the word.
今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
なんだと。
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。
たったそれだけのために殺し合えというのか。
ええ、たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
Weirdos.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ、どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では始め。
Man in white. I can't see. We are really in the furthest corner imaginable. Wait, I have the wrong style. No one I'm fucking losing. Okay. Nice. This style is so broken. Did he just fire Ichimonji me? I don't like that he's walking at me. That hits behind him? Okay, he's actually Ishin. Watch him pull out the Glock in his final fight. Oh, whoa. I couldn't do anything. The last time he just slashed, I didn't know that was a command grab. You went KO in a Yakuza game. Tries to Ishin me. It's not gonna work though. We're just dancing around each other. It's literally old Ishin outfit, moves, and arena.
勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。
That was a nice click.
What are you doing? お前。
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらない
と。だが。
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだ、その男は。
総長兼三番隊隊長、 山並圭介。私にとっても自衛官道場以来の友人です。彼にはもしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。
Is he the guy whose
ですからあなたは
wife dies on video screen right in front of him if he doesn't kill Kiryu?
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ？
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだそれは。
この山並みの穴、3番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
That's a quick promotion.
隊長。
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか、斉藤はじめ君。
Neat.
天然理心流覆面
Joint struggle. Shinsengumi emergency officers meeting. Oh, it's him! It's the boy! Wait, he's here? I don't know who that is. Bet you Dojima is the big boss.
局長は
Wasn't it the assassins guy?
近藤局長は所要につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出
Dude, Kuza being here scares me.
ささか問題ですな。
Ito Kashitaro.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。
Why? He's just vibing? What now?
伊藤さん。
You don't know when he comes riding in a pelican in the sewers just to beat your
もっと
ass.
組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
What the fuck was
どう
that?
いう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ。部下も
This Mr. Seijima is my best bro, so I'll break him out of prison.
強さこそが
No, 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 I mean what that weird smirk was from Kuze.
なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
The devious planning smirk.
そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そして
これからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられるならの話ですがね。
どういう意味ですか？
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね、実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
Suspicious.
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしている。なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さ
ん。もちろん。
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。
Is he just always gonna be bloody?
また遅刻か、掃除。
The bloody stinky boy
お前らのつまらん話聞くく
takes up 2
寝
seats.
とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
They really have to pull this shot always. It's mandated. It's in the contract.
来たな。こちらへ。
Holy lag.
掃除。
ああ、はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。
This fucker.
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
Sanjuro.
斉藤は俺と掃除が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？それとも女か？
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。俺たちは今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
「 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
「。 」
「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」
タイの訓練ね。
何笑う
Discount 13 Quad Guard Squad Captains be like?
さすが甲州流軍学を収めた
I'm noticing a distinct leg in hot women.
この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
心も体も教育するんがわしの信条や。なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
It's the devil's right and God's left.
佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は速攻が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。
It's the bartender, nobody else.
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
隊長になって日が浅い者同士協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ、土方さん。
His glasses look weirdly good for the time frame or the time period.
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斉藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ。
Heard him himself? What a crafty little guy.
先般、タイ脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして？
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかくタイを脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。
The Iron Code.
山並はそれを承知した上でタイを離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。
Looking at nobody in specific.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
Why does he wear military pants?
いつもこんな調子や。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも、まあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Okay, need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tenenarishin style. That it was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know that, unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So, with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenon Russian users remain. Toroheisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inoue Genzaburo, captain of the 6th. Nagakura Shinpachi, 2nd Division. Ukta Soji, 1st Division. Hijikata Tushizo, Deputy Chief of the Shinsengumi, and finally, Kondo Isami, Chief of the Shinsengumi, and heir to the Tenon Rishin itself.
長い道のりになりそうだ。
Yo, what up, boys? What are we talking about? Nothing? We're just gonna... Okay.
斉藤さん。
お前は
東堂ですよ。東堂。
Not cool enough yet? Damn it.
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はい、これ。
これは
新選組名物、浅黄色の羽織です。しかもこれは隊長のみが着用許された隊長格仕様です。明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
That's a treasure. The Iron Plate. My work with the Shinsengumi starts tomorrow, but I turn in at Tiradaya. Why not here? If I have a room here, why don't I just take a nap here? What the hell? That guy was phasing through the wall. Can I make... Huh, okay. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Just accept it, I will. Oh, we can gamba so much. Irashai. Shirai. I thought that was treasure. So what do you... Okay. What's green mean? Medicine shop? Oh, okay. The gunstyle trainer? They also a trainer for gun and pistol, or do I need to train gun and pistol separately and that unlocks the dual style? Obliterate. Yeah. Yeah. Is that? Is the It's the
お
priest.
願いしますよ。そう言われましてもね、親御さんが事故で亡くなってかわいそうだとは思うけど、こっちも商売なんですよ。この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
Honestly,
それだけ
wait.
あの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
We gotta make some money.
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
はあ、やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うわてか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ？揉め事か？
あ、斉藤さん。
Don't worry, child. I will gamble the money.
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されて
I found the money?
うん。だけど、こんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それに、この子にとって、この家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか？
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけど、お父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私すごく幸せでした。ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら、私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ？
God's sake.
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。
The classic, really.
うちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それに、お前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。 事情は分かった。要は、この子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子はこの家を失わずに済
Yeah,
む
just a casual 100
と
Rio.
いうことだな。
You get like 7.
うん、そうだけど。
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
It's merely 100,000 won. So just a casual 100 sessions of chopping wood. Wait, this is the place from the music video.
どう？いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど、畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょ
ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
え？
I'll buy it.
何を？
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。
I get ready to play Farm Simulator for 87 years.
俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと？
わからないのか。俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
Dang it.
そりゃありがたいけど、いいの？借金100両だよ。100万じゃないよ。
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
Dude's planning his future already.
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから、別宅には最適かもしれんね。
もう一つの条件だが、お前には今まで通りこの家に住んで
Bold of him to assume he has one.
どういうことです？
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
Dude got a landside, a countryside mansion and a maid.
まあ、俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題は発生するかな。ただ、悪い話ではないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ、確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー、よかったねー、よかったー。
Why does he sound like he's not actually excited?
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
She they kept her name.
じゃあこれからよろしくな、はるか。
はい、よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
Now have access to a second home. To travel here at any time, speak to the ferryman, South Dock. Outside you can grow crops, raise chickens. Inside you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. So, Sato-san, as for the arrears, what should I do? The landlord expects payment of 20 ryo at a time. There'll be 5 repayments in a total until the place is yours. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Alright, simple enough. Ah, and before I forget, here, some small contributions from me. Okay. What's all this? A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapon. This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you a bit safer. Here at your new home, another life has begun. When it all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference along the dangerous roads Ryoma will travel. Equipment, huh? It's true, I haven't given it much thought in the past, thank you. It is the least I can do. Please, look after Haruka-chan. So, would you mind if I take a look around the place again? Of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Give me a second here. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. Two Daikon, huh? Not too bad. Animal Crossing time, huh? Well, I guess this isn't really Animal Crossing. Well, is Animal Crossing Lite? Proper Animal Crossing is a different game. This is more like Farm Simulator, if anything. Like Harvest Moon or some shit. What's it called? The good one? Stardew Valley? Let's kind of express how much you dislike this. It eats so much time. I'll probably not do it, I'll tell you right now. It's a shrine? Yes, my parents were deeply religious. They said the shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines function just like temples. You can use them to channel your virtue. By doing this, you can do things like expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house, or build pet shelters. Your life can be much more comfortable and enjoyable if you use your virtue prudently. It's like one of 3 ways to get money. So some things I need to check before I How, what? What do I check? Like, have I not been everywhere? Just not even lucrative and makes you spend so much virtue to upgrade the farm, get new crops, get chickens, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I feel like that's already kind of a throw because you want to upgrade your virtue first and foremost. Yes, sir. Please feel free to use anything we have if you would like to farm. With the toolset, you can maintain a vegetable garden, produce grows over time and will eventually be ready for harvesting. Naturally, the time each vegetable takes to ripen is different, so consider what you plant and when. Orca just becomes a wage slave. Nice. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Those daikon look delicious already. I did. Thank you, sir. I'm afraid I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they are in a way, of course. I'm curious if I'll manage to grow strawberries this year. Time to take a look at the house then. Been working hard, maybe I should take a break. Okay. What's behind this door? That'll be the bath. You're welcome to it whenever you like. Just ask and I'll heat it up for you. Also, please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. This home houses a number of recovery spots, such as the bath, futon, and living room. Use these to rest and recover anytime you have slow. Fisher, but sure take you up on the next time you want out. I'll take a bath. Okay, never mind. Yes, sir. Right now the pantry's pretty bare, but there's everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. Kitchen, you can create delicious homemade meals. Cooking is a mini game. Play well and you'll wind up with a culinary masterpiece. Play poorly, however, and all the ingredients you've brought to the table will go to waste. I've never done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? Of course, sure. What else do I need to interact with here? Oh, is that it? What? Cooking as a minigame gives you an assignment that's like 10 times the same dish. So did I check everything in here, or... Oh, what though? The minimap doesn't even glow anything. Or do I need to actually cook something? I'm so confused. Do I talk to you? No? What's this? Oh, that'll be our handy-dandy trade ledger. A trade ledger? Some kind of trading going on? Well, my parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and some food they cooked. They left this book behind, and I always thought I'd sort of take over the business. But it's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we could keep the business running together. How does that sound? Hajime, I got this shiny Charizard for my Mudkip the other day. Let's get it graded. So we can sell it for the big bucks. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. I should really get back to Kyoko now. First person Haruka.
いってらっしゃいませ。
ああ、はるか。ちょっと出てくる。
あ、はい。 何卒お気をつけて。
硬いな。
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
I mean, this is a weird conversation to have with somebody you just met now.
わかりました。
Like a child.
斉藤さん。
どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方。
Like, I know where he's coming from. It's like roommates.
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。
Hajime is such a...
さっちゃん。なんてどうだ。
さっちゃん。距離感が近すぎるというか、友達気分すぎるような。
Even she agrees.
確かに。俺もそんな呼ばれ方はしたくないな。やめるか。それじゃあ。はじめちゃん。なんてどうだ。
はじめちゃん。ちょっと違和感を感じますね。逆に呼びにくいかも。
そうか。まあ、確かにな。それじゃあ。あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん？確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあ、もともと老け顔だからな。
So why do the subtitles say Hajime, but they don't say it? They just say Fuji-san. The fuck is an uncle's face? Don't know.
お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
はい。すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。じゃあ、行ってくる。はい。はいじゃない。うんでいいぞ。
Distinction they make in Japanese here between the two forms of address both get translated as uncle to us, so they use Hajime as a replacement. Ah. It'd be like uncle formal and uncle informal. I see. So the translation would have been uncle and unk.
今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしてもほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。
Shut up.
隊長やなんて。
No. You will never unhear it now. Haruka's calling Kazuma unk.
給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女。
Jennifer Haruka be like.
それは
Just you wait until they make the cyberpunk Yakuza spin-off.
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。おりょうちゃん。
はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
この羽織はじめさんが明日来てくから裾直しといてあげて。おりょうちゃん
いやどす。
いやっておりょうちゃん。
なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの。
人切りってはじめさんやないの。
そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人切りや。
おりょう、
人切りなんて大嫌いや。
ちょっとおりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんよ。
そうなのか。
親御さん勤皇派の活動家やったらしくてな。それで人切りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。まして好きな人が人切りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうが俺をか。
いや、気づいてへんの？
Yes.
日本男やね。
The average amount for a
変
man.
なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ。
いや、俺にはそうは思えないか。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかける男の役目どすえ。
This is normal, okay? Just let it happen.
一体どこに？
鴨川とかちゃう？一人になりたいときは静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ。
This is not normal. No, I swear it is.
まあ、行ってみる。
You refuse? So since Okami means something like mom or mother, or like can mean something like that, do you think that's why they made Amaterasu, great mother Amaterasu, a wolf? Just as like a little double thing? Let me spin that wheel! Dang it. I got one more in me. Dang it. Can literally mean great god depending on the kanji used. Okay, so Okami can just mean literally anything. From wolf to mom to god. Oh? That one's new. Nice. So no, it automatically resets or? Gold plate, special all-purpose medicine, soft lumber, cleansing. Okay. Ba-bong. Okami means wolf or great god. To be specific, Okami is wolf and Okami is great god. Ah. So, what's her Okami? Like this game's Okami? What? The lady that we were just talking to. Her nickname is Okami. And she's the mama from Serena, so I thought that's kind of, you know... That's just because she owns the place? Oh, so it's kind of like, oh, great god, who owns this place? What's up? Please give me lower rent this month. It's an umbrella term for bar owners and so on and so forth? Gotcha. God damn, there's a lot here. See ya! Yeah. Stabs you. Maybe it do be time for a new weaponry. Do I just buy them? Where do I do that again? I forgot. Where's the smith? Go to the blacksmith? Yeah, but where? I think you picked up a laser from the Ishin cosplayer. Possible. Two more attack tokens, or what's going on here? Tell prevents you from getting heat. Oh yeah, also maybe I should skill into things. Tranquil Towel, you mean? The headpiece I equipped? Oh. Very cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I mean, the attack tokens look nice, so I guess we'll use that. Or is that just slots that I can put stuff in that I don't have right now when I go to the smithy? Wait, what's going on? Ugh, just shut your mouth already. It's a physical attack increase. Ah, okay. Game isn't too hard yet. Just shut your mouth already. Sounds like trouble brewing. Yo, what up, peeps? I'm here to bother you. But what happened to the money I gave you earlier? It was a lot. I lost it all on chicken races. Huh? Wait, you spent it all that fast? Look, it costs a lot to make dreams come true. I'm trying to maintain connections with important people here. But I gave you everything, even what I was saving for starting a family. Well, what I wanna know is, where's that 20 Rio I told you to get me? I said I needed it by today, didn't I? Well, Okiku-chan, I don't know, I can pay it all back if I borrow any more. Let me guess. Average Yakuza scumbag response, how about you start selling your body? I already thought of that. That's why I went and found a place that'll lend some money even to you. They'll be here anytime soon. What are the important people? The bar owners and gambling den clerks? Hey, Bunkichi, been waiting long? Is this the lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous, sweetie. We even brought the money to lend you right now. Wait, what is this? You know these people? Or do these guys have money? They're probably just scamming other people. Told you already, they just came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans. Borrow as much as you like. Take it before it's too late, Okiku-chan. I need it, honey. We need it for our dream. So why don't you take it? It's just, I really can't pay back any more than I already owe. I don't like what's happening here. Is she going to be okay? Put it right the hell there. Well, hello? Is that Confections Lady? Well, look at this sorry group of asses ready for a kicking. Are you stupid enough to think I'd let you swipe her out from under me? That's Beat Style Teacher? Oomst? Oh! Ah! Yai-san. And are you stupid too, or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? She looks sick as hell. Who are you, lady? As if any of this is your business. Funny, because I was sure as shit it is my business. You see, Okiku-san's one of my clients. You take money from her, you're taking it from me. That's so goofy. Ah. Black stats, badass attitude, got a dragon on her back. Wait, holy crap, are you Miss Tatsu? Heh, yeah, chump like you would call me that. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we've got business to do here, so leave this deal for the men to settle. Shut your whole shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off if I were you. Unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. Hey, you, samurai. Can you believe this shit? Man, I love her. Would you mind watching the girl for me? I'll pay you for your time. Sure, I can do that. Oh, got some backup, huh? Well, fuck you both. Come on, guys. Let's flatten them. Yo! Bring it on, lowlife. If you're not scared of a woman yet, you will be. Okay, my thing stopped. Yo, is this the guy just not getting stun lock? What's happening? Stupid boss. Shot right in the ass. Where's that guy running? Whatever. Comboed. Jesus. Why is he not? Why is he not getting sliced by me? Shit, you're gonna regret that. Do I get her gun? Listen up, asshole. You can speak to this girl again. I'll put so many holes in you. They'll just use you as a fishing net in Mukurogai. Yes, ma'am. But just so you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. Maybe don't say that to the girl that's already pissed off with a gun to your head. And who made you do it? Make it quick, I've got work to do. I'll talk, okay? I'll talk. Please, just put the gun down. Okay, so I was drinking at Watami the other day. Then out of nowhere, this guy sits down across from me and slides me some money. He told me he'd picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so he could get her on the hook. And who was this guy? I didn't ask. And he didn't say. It definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone on this. The pay after the job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyway. You okay? Yes. Thank you so much, Maine. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let those kinds of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. Yeah, I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed what I wanted to believe. I get the need to feel helpful to somebody, I do. But you have to know, there are a lot of creeps out there looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise you'll be more careful, okay? Got it. I'm going to do what it takes to find someone actually dependable, the way you are, yay, son. Well, if I meet a guy who gives the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will ya? I'd steal him right from you. I want to thank you too, sir. I owe you so much. I owe you too, don't I? Thanks for making sure she didn't get hurt. Here, I can pay you now. If I meet a good guy, remember to hand him over to me. It'll be payment for all the times I've saved your ass. Oh, don't worry about it. It was nothing. No, I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in the city. You're taking the payment. Ooh. Halfway to our first payment. What's happening here? You must have thrown down a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fella. What's your name? Saito Hajime. Saito-san, huh? I remember the name. Well, I'm Jay. Yamamoto Jay. Been a debt collector around these parts for a while now. Some call me Miss Tatsu, usually those at the top of my shit list, but you can call me Jay. If you're interested, Sato-san, maybe you could help me with my work. How so? You saw how many of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet they'd go a lot smoother if you lend me a big... Oh, okay, so this is literally just the same. Wow, Jay's pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Of course she gets sub-story 69. Now where's this blacksmith? Uh-huh, that's the blacksmith. Have to get a better pistol. And maybe sword. Right after this breather. Oh goodness gracious, what am I looking at? I can't make anything. Um... So the smithy is just completely worthless to me right now. Noted. Well, main story time again. Unless we get interrupted on the way, which is highly possible. Yoink. It's weird that people even just vaporize on the spot, not even when they hit like a dead end. They just randomly disappear from reality. What?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it's... I just want to eat. Whatever.
Oreo. 父親のことを女将から聞いた。
そう。はじめさんはなんで新選組に入ったん？お金偉くなりたい？それとも人を切りたいだけ？
いや、どれでもない。
せやったらなんで？
俺が新選組に入ったのはある人を探すためなんだ。
人探し？
俺はそいつをどうしても見つけなくちゃならない。それには新選組に入るしかなかった。
はじめさんは人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪もない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらいはな。
新選組が人を殺さないように？
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃないかな。
でも私みたいな目に遭う人は減るかもしれへん。
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。さあ、もう店に帰れ。おかみも心配してた。
はじめさん。ありがとう。
ああ。
Beautiful. And with that, I should head back to Terrandia. So, why didn't we just walk back together? Yoink. There's someone dying over there. Do I care? Maybe I do. Oh, never mind. Hajime can't be seen with a woman. It ruins his bro status. Yeah, he had that very intimate moment at the bathhouse. Wouldn't want to ruin his image now. Eh. This place is not that big, but the winding roads make it really long. Oh, okay, surprise assault. It's way longer than it is because of the color scheme too. Yeah, it doesn't all look the same, but I mean, I can kind of understand why. I guess Kamurocho has the advantage of being modern, so you can just throw all kinds of colors everywhere. Wait, where did it blink? Where is it? Yeah, I got scammed, never mind. Kamurocho massages your modern day monkey brain. Omae?
Okaeriyasu.
お涼はもう戻ったか。
ええ。はじめさん、意外と女の扱いがうまいんですな。ちょっと見直しました。
俺はあんたにうまく使われたみたいだけどな。
さあどうやろ。あ、そうや。はじめさんが出かけてる間にね、あんたに会いたいって人が来たんやったわ。
俺に？どんなやつ？
Please just be blood splattered,
ど
Majima.
んなって言われても、ただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね。
土佐の？
でな、その人清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった。
清水寺に？
そう。そもそもいつ帰ってくるかわからへんって言うたんやけどね。構わへんからそう伝えてくれって。それにしてもあんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわ。これも体調効果やろか。
さあな。わかった。ちょっと行ってくる。
Well, so much for that. I think I'll go in and free heal though while I'm here. And dump all the trash that I picked up. How do I rest? Am I auto full healed? I'm guessing I'm auto full healed. And the running starts again. Huff, 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 huff. Is there a way to farm materials so you can actually get the weapons you want? So where am I always getting ambushed here? Okay, never mind, they didn't evade it. Damn, he survived. Yes, but you won't like it. Well, I don't mind the arena from Like a Dragon. I minded the arena from Like a Dragon because they paused the entire game just so I engage with it. It's worse? Is it fishing? Is it the Geisha Cabaret Club? I'll see. Oh, they'll introduce it to me. Oh god, fine, fight me. How do I heat them? I swear I had a heat action. Good gameplay. Man, I love ancient Japan. Come on, man. This is the 1800s or so. This is so dumb. I wonder if there's a way to like gun only this game. Fight bosses and everything with a gun? Probably. Gun is low-key insane. Absolutely busted. That's why I like the dual style, because it combines the gun with the sword. Yes, the gun gets weaker, but your dodging is so much stronger. Though the gun might also get a crazy dodge once I... Whoa, hey, you alright? Once I level it up more. Oh, that's a sub-story? Looks like he hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. Should I hand over? I don't... My only healing. Also one of these in every Yakuza game. Another mandate. Sorry about that. Just how in the world did I end up on the ground? Sorry, have no idea. Right. Makes sense, I guess. Well, thank you for helping me out. Here, this is for you. A dead branch?
Hi.
Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here for a while longer. See. Oh, be careful. I will. Sorry for being such a bother. Thanks again. On the board with the amnesiac. Shouldn't have talked to him. Now I have no heals. Free branch though? true.
Huh. 竹地半ペーターを追ってたら意外な大物が釣れた。これも運命ってやつか。おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜く気じゃねえだろな。
俺を呼び出したのはお前か。
ああ、土佐浪人中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな、坂本龍馬さんよ。
土佐の中岡慎太郎。
そう、同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ。
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ。ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者だ。
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは元だがな。東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
おやっさんの。
おやっさんか。あの時もお前東洋様をそう呼んでたな。
あの時だと。
東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんたあの場にいたのか。
物音に気づいて俺たちが駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何。あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ。役人が駆けつけた時あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。
RIP. Does his daughter also hate him?
ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ。
Just as Majima's fated to lose an eye in every timeline, he's just fated that his daughter always hates him.
お前のことだよ、坂本龍。
I don't even know if he has one. In my headcanon, he has one.
本人を目の前にしてあんたどうするつもりだ。ここで切るか。
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。表向きはな。
どういうことだ。
俺は真の犯人は別にいると睨んでるってことだ。よく考えてもみろ。もしお前が東洋様を殺したとして、お前に一体何の得があった。脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず、今日で名を隠して生きなきゃならねえ。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない。お前が何を得た。
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ。
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
なんだと。
竹地半平太、そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。藩の賛成だった東洋様が生きていれば竹地もここまで土佐を思い通りにはできなかったはずだ。
I mean, that's what I've been
ましてや
saying.
竹地は上司にまで昇格している。これ以上に得した奴が他にいるか。
だがまさか
絶対に違うと言い切れるのか。
He was trained as a politician after all, so not out of the realm of possibility that he's an asshole.
奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに 偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな。
Professional liar.
大事なものを見落としてる。
Professional thief.
あんたらが駆けつける前にもう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。
Yeah, but your brother's also the only one that survived him, you know, which is suspect as hell.
実はな、俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくてその男を追ってるんだ。
そうだったのか。どうやらお前は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長話になるぜ。
なるほど。だからあんたは新選組に入ったのか。覆面の男を追うために。
ああ。
そこまでヤバい橋を渡ってんだ。手応えはあったのか。
山並圭介と長倉新八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ。俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか。
ああ、あんたの言う通りかもしれね
えな。よし、なら決まりだ。
あいつらは
やべえな。土佐勤王党だ。俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえ
が。ま、確かにな。
勤王党の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるの。
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい。
たく。
That's not good.
すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
Counter fire. Up. Got them all. Did we not? Such gameplay? Fine. I'll go back to the other funny one. A bit more engaging. Yo! Can I please? Why does my heat constantly keep disappearing? Am I dealing really that much more damage? I feel like the answer's no. Yeah, to non-believers. You believe in the gun or you believe in nothing. Right. Hello? Eat? Or at least hit him? Mamma mia. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, jeez. Heal, please.
食ったな。
Sakamoto, guns, quick, hyper the stone lanterns. When gunsman style, hold R to and what? Holding R and pressing square will allow you to shoot while moving. When he's shooting at you from afar, try moving while hiding behind things that strike when opportunities. Okay. Okay. Can I not target them? Okay. Hoi-ya! Hey-ya! Oh. Right in the booty, twice in a row. Yeah. How much do you think bullets cost? I feel like they would be beyond expensive back then. A gunnery unit? If only they would have invented rapid style. We've been around for 200 years at this point. I see. This guy might be an issue. Woo. Blink, 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 blink. Oh. Jesus, my HP.
食ったな。
I can't move. Holy shit, my entire HP were just drained. I see an item on the other side of the map. Don't mind me real quick. Gotta be a gremlin. Okay. Effective better dodging.
さすがに新選組の隊長になるだけあるな。大した腕だ。
いや、あんたも案外やる。
まあ、今後ともよろしく頼むぜ。これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで交換しよう。それでいいな。
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか？
いや、竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。
ちょっと待て。竹地が土佐に帰っただと？
知らなかったのか？最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだ。
それはどういうことだ？
どういう？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな。だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響力を持っている。殿様にしとくにはもったいないほどの切れ者だ。ここまではいいな。
ああ。
その陽道公が江戸にいる間、土佐を任されたのが吉田東洋様だった。だがその東洋様が暗殺された。で、陽道公はようやく幕府の許しを得て、つい最近土佐に復帰したんだ。
その
Who's Lord Yodo?
なぜ竹地を土佐に呼び戻した？
さあな。だが問題はそこだ。今の竹地半平太は老人たちを手なずけて事実上土佐を牛耳ってる。陽道公から見て愉快じゃねえのは確かだろう。1年前、陽道公が土佐にいれば勤王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ。
それはつまり竹地や土佐勤王党にとってはまずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽道公の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事がな。竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。今のところはな。
ああ。
I was expecting somebody to stand on the roof and watch us. The Iron Code. So we almost halfway through this game, or like a third, I should say.
あのはじめさんが自分から起きるなんて珍しいこともあるもんですな。せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん？
What, give a kiss to the crush?
さあ、おりょうちゃん。
これはお前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかいな、おかみさん。
せやね。斎藤藩がこの国を動かすくらいの大物になってくれはったら、新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらいましょうか。
本当に金に細けえ女ばかりだな、ここは。
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへんな、三番隊隊長さん。
ああ、行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
Ishin has 14 chapters. Okay, so actually a third by now. Toro was going to explain my work to me today. I should head to the barracks. Gambling. All my homies love gambling. I don't know. Nice. Dude, this is really just here to fill out my inventory, huh? To just get all the trash in? God damn it. I could have better like gambling in real life. A lot of noise coming from that izakaya. Wait, is that Punching Boy the professional fister? What the? Nice. You're a hell of a drinker. Yeah, think so. Haven't had so much fun in a while. Well, no need to stop. What's the story you were going to tell me? Ah, sorry, man. I'd stay, but you know how it is. Wives at home don't want to upset her. Thanks a bunch for the sake and for hearing me out. I'm feeling great. Let's do it again. Oh, you really going? I wanted to hear more from you. Well, that's how it goes. Goodbye, buddy. Treat your wife kindly. Not many people left. Who else looks fun to drink with, I wonder? Hey, you, samurai! Come here. Come on, come on! Is he talking to me? Need something? How about a drink? My treat. Really? You're just buying people drinks? You got it. I'm here to knock 'em back with folks and listen to their stories. Their work, their problems, rumors and whatnot. No limits to what you can learn just listening to people, I say. Like, that just has to be the shadiest thing ever, especially with a city so full of informants, no? Hey, why don't you sit down and just tell me all your problems? Never drank with a samurai before either, so come on, I'm buying after all. Sure. Alright, let's drink a little. Thanks. Like to think he drank so much alcohol he became preserved? The dude in Yakuza 0 is the same as this one? Huh. Bottoms up, let's go. I mean, he does give himself the name of a god, so maybe he's just eternal. Oh, that's a real samurai sword. Very cool. Katana, you would say? Mr. Samurai, nice to meet you. My name is Ernest Sato. Sato? Sato? Funny. Does anyone ever tell you your name sounds Japanese? Most Japanese say so. In fact, those who know me call me Sato-san. Well, I'm Saito Hajime. Oh, Saito-san, Sato-san, and Saito-san. What? Saito-san, Sato-san, and Saito-san? Look at us. Who'd have thought? Not me. Japanese warrior, a samurai, yes? Yeah, I'm a Shinsengumi captain, actually. Shinsengumi? I know about them. Very strong swordsman and that lot. A drinking buddy told me so. Tell me something. Do samurai only use katana, or do some wield other weapons? Depends. I think, as a matter of fact, I sometimes use a gun as well. Oh, brandishing a sword and a gun at the same time? Will this land's wonders never cease? That's amazing, Saito-san. You may just be the strongest fighter around. I appreciate the compliment. There are a lot of skilled people in Kyo, though. You might meet somebody stronger. Fascinating. Imagine all men of powerful combatants roaming hither to yon. Tell me more. You really are a curious type. I'm grateful for the sake, but is there a reason you're so interested in this? The reason is very simple, I'll have you know. I like the stories of Japanese folk. I came to Japan for work, but in truth, I've always felt a personal attraction to your country. Now that I'm here, I can't believe my eyes. It's greater than I'd imagine. Your people are kind and captivating. And so, sometimes I brush off work and come here to chat with everyone. Hey, Sato-san, up for a drink? Yes, yes, on my way. Sorry. Go men, right? I have to catch up with my other friends. Sure, no problem. Hey, first time you out with Sato-san? Huh? I only just met him. He seems popular though. He said it. By now he's a local fixture. He is polite and charming and generous with drinks. And he's a great ear when you've got something on your mind. Always shows an interest in people. So people around here have taken to the guy. I see. Surprising. Most people in Kyo aren't comfortable around foreigners. But this one seems a regular at the izakaya. An izakaya. Oh, Saito-san. Why didn't you tell me you finished your drink? Barkeep, another one over here, please. Don't you dare say you're going home. Come on, Mr. Samurai. You're not done talking yet, are you? Is this going anywhere? Alright, fine. Insist, I'll have one more. Damn right, Saito-san. More drinks. More drinks! You actually give him law? What kind of law? Ah, I see, I see. different sword styles, the path of the warrior, the Joy ideology, the state of affairs is extremely complex. I was only going to have one more drink, but he just kept me talking. Oh, hey buddy. You're looking tipsy. Feeling alright? Yeah. You really can drink, Saito-san. You've told me lots of interesting things so far, but I'm still up for more. Everyone else has given up and gone home by now. What say you and I head elsewhere? Stuff that you find around the cities, books, memos, and so on? Oh. There's a Rakugai Izakaya that's said to be stellar. I wager many stories get told there. Rakugai? Wait, no. Let's not go there. Listen, Rakugai is a very different part of town. People end up dead there if they're not careful. It's definitely too dangerous when we're both this drunk. No! Quit your belly aching, Saito-san. Let's be off. Belly aching? The threat of death is belly aching to you? Hey. Damn it. I better go after him before he gets hurt. Ernest Sato, is that you? Is that the motorcyclist gang guy that, you know, fights it? Yes, but how do you know my name? Shinji or something? I remember every drinking buddy I've made here, and you're a stranger to me. Of course I am. As if I'd ever shared drinks with someone like you. All I've heard what? All I've heard are rumors of the inebriated gaijin wandering through town. Hey, who are you? Oh, it so is. My name, Kawakami Genzai. And unlike some, I've not forgotten my sacred duty, cut down any foreign interloper on Japanese soil. Oh, stop it. This man's no threat to our country. To defend this degenerate? Well, I take no pleasure in using my sword on a fellow citizen. But if I must kill you both, then so be it. No, no. I can't die like this. Sato, get behind me. I'll end this fast. Confident talk. But no one stays confident for long in the face of my Yaijutsu. Come, I'll slice you up like a fish. Teleport's behind you, nothing personal, kid. I hate the sweeping attacks. They're hard to evade. Grrr. Damn you both. Kawakami, was it? It's no difference to me what you believe in. Hate when you need to play the game. What do you mean? However, no one's beliefs give them the right to murder strangers with impunity. I know the way you wish the world was. Killing defenseless men is never going to bring it back to you. For you to lecture me. Spare me the bleeding heart bullshit. Whatever. Even if I failed, someone else will get him eventually. Notoriety is a death sentence for Gaijin. Oh, wait, you mean there are other people after me? Enjoy your little skate dates while you can. Or sake dates, not skate. Saito-san, arigato. Good thing you came with me, eh? Don't thank me. There's still too many people like him out there. Kawakami is just dancing to the tune of those Sonojoi Shishi. You need to be careful asking around about Japan like you do. But I simply can't contain my curiosity. I know you say it's dangerous, but things always work out, just like now. Now listen to me. If you get killed, it could become a serious international incident. Do you want your death to start a war? If you really do love this country, you should take the well-being of its people into consideration. Britain and Japan at war? That would be terrible. How about this then? I'll stay put and stop roaming around for information. If you lend me your assistance... What? I'm not trying to negotiate with you. Well, my life is mine to do with as I please. I am not afraid of death, but you are. Afraid of my death, you mean? I mean... Like you said, it could be quite troublesome. So, if you're saying I'm no longer to take my life into my own hands by venturing into the town, you owe me. Yada yada. It's a miracle Britain never went to war with glorious Nippon. Didn't Britain kind of start collapsing before they ever got the chance?
Eh?
Red Flicker just played right into his hand. Oh well, he is charming. I guess I can find some writing for him. Brrr. I think I need to eat now because of this. We eat chestnut and chestnut.
Oh, my.
Shine. But I wanted to buy some healing items somewhere. There should be some on the way though, right? Kinda? I mean, there's a Don Quixote here on the way. Don Quixote, whatever. Don't fight me, I really don't care right now. Why? Hopefully that's a lot. There's an apothecary somewhere near Don Quixote. Do you think they write diaries? I been keeping up with that, by the way. I think I'm like a couple episodes behind now. Yes, definitely. Not it. Oh, piss off. I don't care for a fight. Check this crazy combo. Check this crazy combo! Oh my god! It's insane! Pharmacy, hell yeah. Of course there's people that wanna catch some lead. Who am I shooting at? Sick. Can I make my gun stronger? What about roaring fully start with another wider spread of shots? Good for when enemies are spread apart? What? What's roaring fully start? Oh. I get it. Can't leave any of these SOBs standing. Joint. Joint. How do I get in there? Oh, this is the wrong building. Let me buy your stuff. Vitality pearl? Do I just want these? Or are they too expensive? I'll just get a bunch of these. I'm sorry, I don't care right now. Caught me at a bad time. Wait, maybe Don Quixote has some new guns or stuff. We have... No. They actually got nothing. Yoink. Dude, these price tickets everywhere, and they're not even worth it. I don't know why I keep picking them up. I'm actually addicted. Wow. That's enough. How many times have I told you to quit being so picky? I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. No selfish children allowed in my house. If you're going to do whatever you wish, then stay out. Jesus Christ. Wow, Mom, no. But Mom. I guess vegetables are the enemy of children in all ages. Couldn't stand them back in myself either. Veggies. I just want to eat veggies. Wait, he wants veggies? Goodbye, boy. Starve. Skip the exhaustion cutscene.
Domo, Saito-san. Oh, 羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃないですか。
隊長の仕事を一通り教わるんだったな。
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
He walks slower than me, even when I'm in slow walking mode. Why is it so hard for game devs to just make characters or NPCs walk the same speed as you?
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。それで
Does it have to make exceptions for the NPCs that would have to walk your speed? I mean, you could just give the player NPC walking speed instead of giving special NPCs the player's walking speed. Get world.
ここは土蔵ですね。でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ使わせてもらってます。
Okay.
さあ次に行きましょう。
Also, I swear I've seen a building exactly like that in Detective Conan. Crazy, I know. Japanese architecture in a Japanese show.
Here ここには各隊長の部屋があります。もう案内されたそうですが、 斉藤さんの部屋もここですね。身支度したい時や休憩を取りたい時に使ってください。では次に行きましょうか。
ああ。
Link.
斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、山並さんの3番隊には普段の京都の治安維持以外にある任務が与えられていたんです。山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。詳しいことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
Am I the new third captain? Sato-san, was it? Yes, I'd say you have the look of a leader. My name is Sekino Mantaro. I am the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. A pleasure to serve you, Captain. That's how you get resources and money and stuff? Please allow me to explain the details of your work. Right, this is the important stuff, the true purpose of the 3rd. If you miss any of what I'm about to explain, check the how to play in the menu and go over it again. Now without further ado, as you know, Shinsengumi's starting mission is to maintain the peace in Kyo. You'll be expected to lead our soldiers on a mission. For starters, allow me to introduce you to one man in the 3rd Division. Hey, Tamura-kun, come here. What can I do for you? This is Captain Saito. I'm sure you've heard of him. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. I'm Tamura Saizo of the 3rd Division. It's great to meet you, sir. The rest of the troops and I will accompany you on your mission. The form of cards. Will I ever do this? I don't really care if I'm being honest. Oh. Why do I see Ichiban down there and the cult leader? What's his DLC? When he's DLC and they just throw him in? Like you can place him whenever? You get these cards in normal combat as well. And also battle dungeons. Why can't I change my style in here? got him. Just keep getting way bigger and harder too. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I will not be doing this. I don't care enough. Oh, this is where I have to go? Oh, I can go anywhere, okay. Maybe I can't go anywhere? Very entertaining, yes, yes. Sick. Sure. I'll do it 59 more times? I don't think I will. For supplementing your numbers, Gumi doesn't recruit openly in secret missions. You understand? As such, we're bolstering your own. Recruit people? Yeah, okay, sure. Totally happening. But I guess that's it for it today, time-wise, anyway.
と、こんなとこですかね。隊長の仕事は以上です。
I'm sorry? What am I seeing right now? Okay. It's Twitch streamers. It's a VTuber especially. I think you've shown me this picture already, but very interesting. Still don't know how Nyanas got in there. How did any of these get in there? How does the Yakuza team just pick you out to be in their games? Because apparently they also did that for Infinite Wealth, no? Elite troopers have been unlocked. These troopers come packing powerful abilities, so don't forget to get them out there. Second from the left does play a lot of Yakuza games. Fair, fair. I honestly have no idea who any of these people are. Infinite Wealth, you could apply, and they had a whole ass interview with like 3 rounds. Damn. It's just 3 rounds of Yakuza trivia. You have to prove that you're a super fan. Sounds already set. Time to head back to Terradaya. You can obtain these elite troopers from the downloadable content Elite Generals Trooper card bundle for free. Heard Kason talk about it since she's a major Yakuza fan and actually get into the Kiryu Gaiden game and Infinite Wealth. I know about that one just because you told me about it. We should probably end it here, I think. I don't know. The next story element is probably gonna be 30 minutes. Just yapping back and forth. There's a few others, but she's the most well-known, prominent example. Well, maybe when Yakuza 49 rolls around, I can get a chance to be in. I get to go and tussle with Kiryu's great-great-grandson. It's kind of jarring to suddenly see a VTuber in 1800s Japan. True, but it's for like side content, so I don't really care. Just think it's funny? Well, same, obviously. As one could glean by me laughing at it. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, I think I've finished playing this game. We're pretty, like, a fair amount in. If we focus mainly on the main story anyway, and like the odd side story that we come across, it should be like not that long. It doesn't grip me too hard, gotta be honest. But it's interesting enough to like keep going, I'd say. Just rush through it. Like, it's definitely not a Yakuza 4, I'll give it that. It's just... It's kind of too mediocre. It suffers from having a predetermined story. Yeah, it's kind of... It's not really good, but it's also not so bad that it would be memorable, you know? It's not like so downright horrendous. So it's just kind of bland. Anyway. Alright. I'll be seeing you tomorrow for more of this. And then... I think that's worse than being actually bad. Yeah, because at least with like the bad parts of Yakuza, I can joke about them, like Prison D&D, that was a horrendous experience, but goddamn, it's funny. Or them just trying to escape prison only to stand on the wall and have a 20-minute conversation about how they might go buy like friendship bracelets after they escape, only for them to get shot because of it. It's like, come on, man. Or like two people escaping and both getting washed up at the exact same spot, like weeks apart. It's such a meme with how bad it is. And this one, it's just kind of okay. It's a drama going on, but I don't really care much for the drama because, the fucking bear subplot. That will never not be a good meme for me. They really could not shut up about that stupid bear. But there's so many just Yakuza things that are seared into my brain. For example, the jingle for the cabaret club. Whenever my brain just kind of just autopilots, it will not immediately go That's like elevator music in my head now. Like every time I even slightly zone out, that jingle starts playing. It wasn't just any bear, it was the bear. The bear from the incident 9 years ago. The bear from the incident 9 years ago, twice the size of a normal bear. The bear from 9 years ago, the incident, twice the size of a normal bear, a man-eating bear. The bear that gave me these scars. The cabaret club haunts you. I didn't even finish it, and it haunts me. Like, in my mind, when I think back to it, I can still see them throw out their jutsu hand signs, and I'm like, yeah, that's the sign for a towel. That's the sign for ashtray. It rewired parts of my brain for the rest of my life, and I'll never get those parts back. You finished it? Do you know the trauma? I don't, and I think I'm glad. Like that's kind of the good part about Yakuza. Even when it's bad, it's still fun. Like it's never it is a bad time here and there, but looking back, it's never not like just fun. Or just so Majima could learn how to run with a damn knife, only to give Majima a fighting style that's weaker than the dancing style. Oh yeah! All the time I took drugs as Majima, only to unlock the dancing style before I was even supposed to have. And then wreak havoc. And then they put it in again for Kiryu with the same storyline. Yeah. Problem. These games are great. Can't wait for Infinite Well. I don't think I'll play it anytime soon, but I am looking forward to it. You did it anyway? Good. And you're gonna like it, whether you like it or not. Anyway, we'll see more of this tomorrow. More of Gunjutsu. See you then, see you around. Yes, Steady Ryuga Gotoku Studios. Bye.